Hello everybody, and welcome back to Virtue's Last Reward. Zero Escape, the Narnery Games franchise. I'm sure I said that in the proper order.
Yeah. I mean, you hit all the notes. Like it's fine. I think
we got there. That's the three, right? That's the
yeah.
the three thingy things. Hello, Eggy. Hello. Yeah, it's been a minute. That's okay. I'm back. we're back. We can continue our fun betrayal game.
I think, given it's been a hot minute, you should reprise the entire story for us, Josh.
Ah, lit. Okay, so our good friend Siggy
Yep.
woke up in a metal box along with Fido. And they have to do a puzzle, and when they finish it, they go, "Oh, there's like 1, 2, 7 other people." Don't mind that I had the count. 7 other people in the same situation as them. They are now all participating in the Narnery Games! And they have to complete little trials and challenges in order to raise the number on their bracelets. And they can use these bracelets to escape if they have 9 points or higher. And a rabbit told them all the rules, and we're like, bye-bye. And the rabbit left, and now all of us are left to our own devices to betray, ally, like, punch each other, and maybe stabbings. Also, there are some bombs, and we need to figure that out as well. There's a lot of mysterious things. Their timelines might be involved. Maybe the genetic memory from the future is in the past. It could be that. We might be a robot, but we're not a robot. Other characters are robots, but we do have white stuff flowing through us. Is that good?
Sure.
Oh, what was the name of my favorite character?
Also, there's this.
I've forgotten his name. The Skelly
Which
Man.
Which your favorite? The Skelly Man.
The skeleton that shows up in Luna's route.
Oh, Golem.
Golem was the best. Golem was good. I love that man.
There's also a ringleader who apparently is a fuckboy and got in trouble with the Pope because he slept with a woman and was told, "Go plant some bombs."
Yeah, that one's weird. I knew his explanation at the beginning of the game was bullshit for why he was wearing that outfit. And then we have
Alice and Clover, who, after the events of 999, apparently joined the FBI.
Yeah, and Clover got really bad at dressing herself.
Yeah.
That's lore relevant, I'm sure.
It is unfortunately lore relevant.
No. Do we get a good explanation for why she is dressed like this? Why?
In game, no. I will tell you later though.
Ah, very good, very good. Is it in one of those secret files, like how Sigma can?
It's in one of the interviews
talk?
with Yoshi.
Oh. Does that ever come back up? The cat talk?
Yes.
Oh, good.
It is inherently tied to his character.
In Zero Time Dilemma, when the Zero of that game makes a cat pun, that's how we know that Siggy becomes Zero in Zero Time Dilemma, right? Is that how that's gonna work?
That's it. You got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. You spoiled the next game,
and the next game will surely take place on the moon, guys. Like this game does. Because this game takes place on the moon. I'm sorry, Grizz. I'll never forget that series of unfortunate images when I said that this takes place on the moon. And you're like, no, it doesn't take place on the moon. Followed by them showing a gray-scaled shot of the facility in a barren wasteland. with big old planet in the background, because you can't tell, you know, what it is because it's gray-scaled. Followed by astronaut suits.
Yeah. And then they're just like, oh damn, it's a blood moon. It must be New Year's Eve. You're just like, okay, but go and be honest. We're on a different moon. And
that's the blood moon.
Yeah.
We're on the moon. That's the blood moon.
Right.
That's how this works. Well, here, let's hit continue and see about getting to that flow chart so we can see where we are at. All right, we have to get past this little bit. Oh, were those burning crosses? That's fine. We don't need to know. We don't even need to know. Okay, let's go back to the flow. Okay, so where are we going? That's a lot of missing things.
I'm so hyped for ZTD rapidly approaching. Yeah. So we're on the very left path of what's available.
So this one?
No. The one that's clearly not a game over.
This one?
So the one directly above it? No, that's right, Josh. So
here.
We want to go through the... Yes, go there. That's the blue door.
We'll go into the CDs.
Then regrettably, we will need to ally after this.
No! Go through the blue door with 10 Miyuji. Okay. I'll take me to 10 Miyuji, so we'll go through the blue door.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Yeah? Exactly. So I'll just make sure you pick Ally this time. Well, I guess I should say that you won't have a choice. Is that a threat?
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
Break your legs, make it so you can't go into the AB room.
I mean, I'd do
it. I'd love to, but we don't really have the time. Ask me again later, okay?
Fine. You're on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Okay.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen,
yeah?
Take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry up, guys. The door's closing.
Right.
I'm going.
With only seconds to spare, we dash through the door. The blue door.
Yeah. 2, 1, 0.
Okay, so what's this one?
Doors closing.
Like how many facilities do we got left? Because these haven't repeated.
It's
we haven't been to a kitchen yet. We've been to a pantry.
3 more rooms, I think. 2 more rooms.
Yeah, the garden and the
2 or
rec
3.
room. Okay. Are these only labeled if you do them in other routes?
Yes.
Okay. 3 doors. Which one should we take?
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Oh.
Right.
Hello, Ivan. You're not done with this game?
We're not done with this game yet.
There's probably, what, 2 more streams of this? Maybe 3?
This maybe one more.
Maybe 1
No,
more?
I reckon this plus one more.
Okay.
Because we're like
I don't know,
basically. the end of
Luna's
the
route
route
was
as well.
5 hours.
No, fair.
Why's that?
Oh, Slate.
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Might as well then. The pack? Eh? What's a pack? Oh, it's this room. Oh. We walked in here before. Okay. So this is the exit, huh? Pressure exchange chamber. Okay. We couldn't just call it the pressure chamber or the pressure cooker. Like,
Bedroom.
Lock tight. I won't even budge. So, what the hell is this place?
The door said PEC. Guessing
The
it's
pack.
not for working out, though.
It looks like it's probably an acronym? Acronym?
Acronym.
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 Or abbreviation or something, but for what? Prepare emergency chocolate? Private, what is this word? Ecclesiastical? Yes.
Yeah.
Commode?
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here.
Oh, a manual?
I think it explains what this room is for.
Direct?
Yeah, direct. What's it say?
Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment. Airborne viral contagions.
What?
Quiet. Keep reading.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation. All persons wishing to exit the facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing level A hazmat suits to prevent infection.
Okay.
The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
What's going on here? Are you trying to say the air out there is full of some horrible virus?
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
I just love that that's what it's called. Just Radical 6.
Makes you shut your whore mouth.
Everyone's gonna start
How
doing
fucking dare
kickflips on their skateboards and grinding down rails. Oh, what did Schleiksu say?
So he says, see, the actual twist of the game is that it takes place 51 meters below the surface of the ocean, so you got to deal with the pressure changes somehow.
Oh, I see.
I know what he's referencing.
That's the
It's
chicken
fine.
sandwich
It's not
game,
fine.
right?
It is the chicken sandwich game.
Chicken sandwich.
We're not crazy. We know what we're referencing. Like, it's okay. This time Josh is not crazy.
Oh man. Then that newspaper article was true. Oh. Several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it. Ooh.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
We won't be able to get into the pressure exchange thing unless we've got those on, right?
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
So where's the actual decompression room?
Have a look. See that lift over there?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we go down? And there's like multiple of these rooms, right? Because there was one of these right after the number 9 door in Dio's route. Oh, okay.
And you like progress through them to depressurize.
Yeah. The room is divided into 2 floors, upper and lower.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber. No good. This one's locked too.
Won't open, huh?
Nope.
Okay, it's probably pointless, but humor me on this. Let's go put on those suits, come back here, and try the door again. Maybe, just maybe we can get out.
Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
Yeah.
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
Oh, it is. Wait. What is this lad over there? Well, let's have a look around anyway. Maybe we'll find something about that virus.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Aw. Seiko, way out!
You're only going to be able to say that a few more times.
I know. Oh, this is a big old thing. Okay, let's see. What do you mean it's I can't get in? Use X-ray vision. Won't open. What? Oh, box. It's all junk. What? No. Okay. Well, what's this? Barometer. Okay. 1 point. I don't know what that means. That's fine. What about this? Can we? Oh no, we cannot do that. Okay. Let's go back up. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, let's go back up. Oh, there's a little key thingy. Wait, can we... There's a code? Let me go back on that. What it... What? 5 cylinders. Wait. Press the triangle button above the... Okay. How many? Oh, that's a lot of images. Oh. Okay, wait a minute. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn. That logic sounded so sound in my head. Where is... Keep that hazmat suit. Let's wear them. Are they one size fit all? Okay. What's in here? What do you mean? What do you mean it's locked? Oh. Okay. Oh. Manuel? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. things. What does this mean? Okay. There's the thingies. I don't know what that means yet. Let's try this one. Okay. I think we'll... Wait, what's this? Oh, it's colors. What is this? No power button. Can I get the stethoscope? Oh, that's a USB cable. Okay. That's fine. We're in the thingy things, so let's go down and see if we can open the door. Okay. No. Okay. Let's. No. They still won't move now. When you click the yellow guide ring, other rings appear on. You can draw lines. Click one of these other rings to draw a line. What? Repeat the process until you have connected all 3 pairs. Remember, however, that the lines should not overlap. What? Oh. Thing.
Sorry, Josh. You got this.
Okay.
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 Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, blue wasn't there, was it? No. Oh, wait. It doesn't... How does... Okay, wait. So we'll go... We'll connect these two. And it was green to yellow. Green to yellow. Okay. Hello, Chase. How long is this game? I don't know, friend. I do not know. I did it!
Oh.
Yeah! Okay. Where's the raboot? Yes! Model of Zero Jr. It's actually plastic. It's inflatable. It's not creepy. No. Does this mean we gotta pop it like a balloon? What is that? A key? Oh, okay. I'm gonna push this button. Oh, okay. Ah, fine. Why is this red line? Why? Box on wall? Okay. Oh. Lit. Oh no. Okay, let's memo. Well, okay, we'll go 6 4, 2, 3, 1, 5. We got there. Okay, so that's the code we have to line up for the thingy thing.
Now go look at the door that Temioji said to do.
Okay. Oh. No. There's no one else. Oh, well, you know, he could let us out into, like, a dainty courtyard area. Okay. Oh, okay, so we do everything in there. Oh, there she goes. Okay. What? 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 Decompression? Are we being decompressed? There we go. Okay. Do we... Oh.
Yep. Yep.
It got big! Is that scientifically accurate? If the pressure changes, does a balloon expand?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hello, buddy. Okay. Okay. It popped. What's that? Huh? Can we take it?
The small one.
Yeah, but there's just like a metal thing.
It was his hat.
Ah, are you saying you wouldn't take it?
I'd take the doll first and then the hat.
There was a senior junior inside the Zero Junior.
Does it make it Zero Junior Junior?
God, I hope so. Is it Zero Junior the second?
Does that make it Zero the third?
Oh God, that always confuses me.
But he's already Zero the third, so this is Zero the fourth?
Yeah. Cause what? Like the second is after Junior, right? Like if someone's named a thing, the next one is called Junior, and the next one is the second. Isn't that how that works? Or am I crazy? Like I know I'm crazy, but or is Junior also the second? Is that the same thing?
Junior's also the second, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. I'm gonna click the red button. No, insufficient power for pressurization. What? Can we press that button? Well...
Look to your left.
Oh, it's the left. Oh. Okay, so can we mess with this
They were
box?
talking about these metal... Yeah. They were saying that the metal plates chem loops.
Ah. Let's open it. Ah. Oh. Do we just plug it in? Oh. Oh. Emitter? It's just, okay. Oh, okay. I thought we were supposed to match it to the other color on the other side. There we go. Oh,
Laser.
we did it. No, we got
You
to
did
pick up
more of them.
Okay. Okay. We're getting them. Can I get more? No. Do we just fasten it there? That doesn't seem good. So let us give me that.
He solved the chat.
I did it. Okay, now we can hit the is it the blue button?
Red button.
What now? Oh, okay. Are we good? Okay. Oh. Needle's back to normal. Okay. What was Clover doing this whole time? Just being all rude. Wait, what? When you put the yellow ring, other rings. Oh, we have to do it again? Or... Wait, but I don't have a memo for this one, right?
Oh no.
Wait.
You have no memo.
Do we just do it again? Oh.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay, so let's... So how do we... I'm assuming I need blue to purple.
I think you should hit back.
Hit back?
I think you should talk to the window.
Talk to the window?
Maybe a different window. We need to try and get Clover's attention.
Oh, okay. Clover! Clover! Well, I mean, I do. Oh, that's right. Wait, that means you were doing nothing this whole time? While we were freaking out
Correct.
about the compression? Clover! Is this one of those routes where Clover is dumber than normal? Like the, like in her own route?
Yeah.
Damn. And to think she was so active in the prior game.
So now we can get her to look through things.
Yeah, so we need to direct her to...
Yeah. What's that underneath, Josh?
Is that... Oh, is that a thingy thing? Is that a... Give us the file. What does it say? Oh. It's a little bit different. Okay. Okay. What? They're connected to other... Yeah, yes? Please show me. Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Okay. Thing. New. Okay, we need white to purple. Yellow. Okay. Oh wait, it was... What was yellow attached to? Okay. Did I do that wrong?
What does yellow? What does white connect to? Pink.
It is purple.
White to purple.
Yeah, so these two need to connect. These two need to
Yeah,
connect.
then you've stuff done.
Oh, okay. Wait, so it's... like that? That doesn't seem right. Can you go through another color?
No.
Okay.
Wait, so it's yellow to purple.
No, it's yellow to
green.
magenta.
Yellow
and
to
white
magenta.
purple.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Start with one of the other pairs.
Let's just... Because then that blocks that. Huh.
Go, yeah, no, try that. And then no, the other one. Yeah. Then up. And over. And then with, so it's blue to green and then yellow to magenta, right?
Yeah.
So to go from blue. Yeah. And then go up.
I think...
Yeah.
Okay. We got there. Okay. Yeah, we completed! Okay. So we're all good with that. Now we need... figure out that combination. I need to figure out what these keys are for. And then there's the color block thing. What, you don't want to keep the hazmat suits on? I feel like depending on things, I'd want to keep it on.
I think like, oh, Radical 6 has already affected Quark. I'm not catching that bullshit.
What? No, because it would look cool, right?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I guess that's also a valid reason.
You're in a space station, right? Gotta wear the space suit.
He gets to wear a suit. Why don't I get to wear a suit?
Yeah, right?
Oh,
Okay, so let's Okay. Okay. So we go that. We're getting there, guys. Okay. He's arting. Oh my god. We're trying, fellas. I hope that's correct.
We'll soon find out.
Okay, let's do that. Okay, we have 2 cylinder. The Widow logo.
The what logo?
The Widow logo.
Widow?
Her Black Widow.
Sure.
Yeah. And that one. We did it.
Yeah, I knew that, Eggy. It's more just like Josh didn't say that though.
Yeah. It's the Widow logo. Should I have said Natasha's logo?
Yeah. I probably would have been able to piece it together faster there. But if you'd framed it as, oh, it's the Spider Tramp stamp, I would have been like, yes.
Oh no. Okay, so I have these keys. I haven't examined this tablet. Nothing on the screen. No power. Close it. USB. Oh. I know where USB is. Oh. What? Inspecting the protective suits. Okay. Please place the child-sized protective suit in the standing position. What? Touch the screen to begin inspection. Have the baby. No, put the baby. No.
You need to put it in a suit first.
Oh. Where's... No. Where is the babby suit? Is that a babby suit? Where's... Where can I get a small... But... Okay. Okay. We're small. Was it not down here?
Oh.
Well, here, let me look at this. Uh-oh, we can't do anything with that.
What keys do you have?
I have 2 keys. Small key
Is there anything
and the
special
small
about
key. Can we combine the keys? Oh, they're different. One's like a hammer and one's a mushroom.
Oh, Mario.
Yeah. Do we go back down? We'll just go check. Oh, lit? Okay. There's the barometer. Okay. Apparently there's something that is locked. I can get there. Oh. Oh. Small. Combine. Yeah.
So you got one more key too.
No. Oh no, I would whack Tenmyuchi with it. This is why I can't carry large, oversized plushie things. Just start whacking it at people. What is that? What is that?
You want to know, Eggy? A lot of it is just incredulous staring.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm just a little guy. I've done nothing wrong. Okay, now we can... It's a chain reaction? Oh no. Not in a death game with this bird. I feel like I would lighten the mood considerably.
So stressed that you'd be the first one to die. And not because anyone would kill you, you'd accidentally just off yourself. Just through circumstance. Like, oh my god, this blue liquid, it must be Gatorade. I still like to think that I'd be the owie dunk on Ropon. Uh-huh.
See, at least in those death games, I feel like I would have a very high likelihood of surviving, because you have to have an idiot on the team. Right? For Dungeon Grandpa to
yes.
work. That's why at the end of the game you're left with
true.
the stupid people and the sociopaths. That's all that's left at the end of the first game. Cheku? Ah. Okay, so this is color picture. Wait. Okay, let me back out of that. Let me look at this color square. Don't let me look at it. Memo. What do I need to write down for this? What am I... Wait. Blue... No, it was green and purple. Can't we just keep that on the screen for a second? Okay. We're gonna use... We're gonna do this. Okay. It's fine. Draw Leo in your notes? No. It's gotta be something. We'll just have this in our memo for now. That's a eraser. Blue, green, Magent. Okay. Okay. It's a red flag. It's close enough. Terrible. Wait, what does that have to do with numbers? Wait. 1, 2, 3. Wait. This was color pictures. Green's not in number 1. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean it's 0?
Hey Josh.
Yeah?
On the screen with the babu.
Yeah.
Have you tried playing on with everything on this screen?
Blue. Red? Oh. Okay, so diamond. Okay. Wait. Is this the same for? We have blue, red.
Is that the right blue?
No, it's this one. So that one is 7.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay. We got there. Did I solve it? Yeah. What is it? Oh. Oh. Okay. So, moon, sun, star. Okay. Okay. Was moon, sun, star. Wait, that wasn't the completo. That's the gold file. Eh?
Yay!
Wait, that means we still need to... Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Eh. But... Wait.
So what other sequence of 3 can we make?
Wait. Wasn't that the code that I had, though?
You have another code, though.
What? Eh? Oh, in the... Wait, no, that's... Eh. Wait, where is the... Oh, file. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, so...
Yeah.
That's all of them, right? So that'd be 8.
No.
Wait. No?
Because there's no green there, so it can't be all 8.
Oh, no green? Right. So where is green? Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's a 6.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there.
He's solving?
We're solving! Okay, so no magenta or red. So no red. No. That's a 2. Oh, okay, okay. So no red and no blue. So no red. Oh my god, is that 3?
Oh.
Oh.
You solved?
Did I solve it? Don't patronize me! Look. Moon, sun, star. Okay. Okay. Moon, sun, star. Okay. Okay. I did it! Oh, we have a memory card. What's that one? Okay, that's just the map. We don't care about the map. Map does nothing for us. Key cards. Okay. Oh, we can take the moon. Okay. And we have the memory card. And we can look at it in the medic room. Okay. And we have the safe. We got a key. Okay. Okay. We're getting there, guys. just slam that key in there. I would love to know what happens. Oh, you found it! I would love to know what happens if someone fucks up using the key and it breaks.
Oh. I mean, if they're stuck in that room, then that's kind of it. They're donezo.
Like, I feel like at that point, Zero has to go like, oh god damn it! And has to go to, like, fix that, right? See, this would be the tactic, right? To get Zero to expose themselves, is you just make the game so much harder for people to complete. Through incompetence. That, you know, you'll break down the mastermind after a while, right?
And why were you choosing this death game again?
It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not getting a GLaDOS message? Look! That'd be funny, though. That'd be funny. Also, we're never playing Portal on stream. I'm not embarrassing myself like that, okay?
Oh.
Look, I've beaten those games in the past. I know I can do it. But... I'm sure it would be a struggle. Is this another warehouse?
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
Think of the free
Big
content.
old door in the same
No.
spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
True, but it's rusted over. I don't think it's opening anytime soon.
No lever to open it anyway. I can see.
Damn. Play all the Valve games. Do we? What are all the Valve games? Do we play Team Fortress 2 one night? Is that it? Well, shoot. We couldn't possibly open that with our bare hands. Oh, which one?
Playing Team Fortress 2.
Yeah. I used to play that back in the day. My sibling played it a lot. They have, like... how many thousands of hours? They played it for like a decade straight, like every day. So, yeah, you know.
Oh, Jesus.
They were really into the hat economy.
How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a
Oh,
pickup
they did
truck,
Half-Life?
even if it was unlocked.
I've never played Half-Life. Learn how to count in Valve 1-2 episode 2 free hats. I loved the hats. I loved the what was it called? The modest pile of hats, where you have 3 hats stacked on your head. That one was my favorite.
Ah. My favorite was one that I got for playing an online game called Spiral Knights because it reminded me of Bomberman.
Oh.
So that was good.
Josh effing things up in Black Mesa. Mesa?
Mesa.
Mesa?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a plateau.
Mesa? Wait. Miss Spiral Knights? Is that a Valve game? Is that a
No.
No? Damn.
Is Spiral Knights end of service or is it still going?
Oh, is that an online game?
Yeah.
Oh. Did it have a collab with Persona 5?
Ooh. They give them ideas.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Are they chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Well.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
So you're saying all the chromatic doors for the next round are white?
Yeah, they were different colors before, but...
Guess things have changed for this round.
Before we discuss, we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has
Oh,
been
not
opened.
best boy.
45
God
minutes
damn it,
remain
Dio!
until ambidex game polling closes.
What?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet. Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark.
Okay.
We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't need to hook up with anyone.
I mean, I'd hook up with Kay. He seems nice. I trust him more than anyone else in this game.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
He's just so reasonable.
But aren't we, Kay?
Aren't we K? Well, we can have more than one K. There's like 2 letters in the English alphabet that make the K sound, right? So we can get there. We'll call Sigma C from now on. How about that? What's wrong, Chris? Ziggy! Oh. I'm so sad that we're out of those now, right?
Yeah.
No! That just means I have to say it every for the remainder of the streams. We return to the A floor to find only 2 people waiting for us. Oh, hi! Kay, who'd gone through the red door. And Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
That's, like, reasonable.
Is he alright?
I don't know if I would describe him as alright, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean. He is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Bye.
Tenmyoji, please, wait.
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door.
Oh dear. He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Ah. Clover and I look at one another. Brows raised. Huh?
What are they going to tell him?
Well, you see...
Aw. What?
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Oh, okay.
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
And then we can cure Quark's Radical 6.
So it would seem.
Well, I guess we should head over to the infirmary and see how he's doing. Come on, let's go.
Right behind you.
We have, like... what? Like 38 minutes
Should be
left?
fine now. It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Oh, so he's... oh, okay. So Dio didn't get the vial, and they just cured Quark in this one? Okay. Lena's voice was quiet as she stepped back from Quark. She held an induction gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back on the cabinet. Quark had been laid out on a crude cot and was still sound asleep. What about the woman? Is she still there? Is the woman still there? His breath was even, and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Tenmuji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands warily across his face, and I thought I saw a glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really. We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse.
Oh, I would love if we walked out there and he's like snapped Dio's neck.
Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay were the ones who opened the AB gates?
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Huh.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Yeah, you're right. I nodded and headed back toward the other side of the room. I was nearly there when Tenmiyuji suddenly spoke.
That's right. You know that memory card we found?
Yeah! This thing?
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it.
We put it in a computer?
What? You don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah. He's right. There's a slot next to the screen.
Time to put it in the TV. Oh, let's give it a shot.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Okay, just give me a minute here. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. No sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here?
Are these just a bunch of jarbled things? Okay.
Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Then it taps a few things on the screen, and a bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there?
It's doing pretty good.
Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon. Lone wolf style.
Oh my god.
Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful.
Eh?
Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Grizz, there's only 3 more years. Then they'll announce a remaster for the trilogy, right? Or or a new thingy thing.
The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you?
What? Eh? Have we gone beyond the moon?
So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now?
Now wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Wait.
Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over. Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long?
Yeah.
Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio?
What's the matter with that radio? Right, they did announce that remake recently, didn't they? They like a few, I think it was last week. Got a couple messages about it from people that they're remaking the original Silent Hill. I hope that line makes it in. I've always really liked that line, Reed. That radio. What's the matter with that radio?
You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are...
Wait. OBS? Okay. Okay, Abzu.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Live? I tell you, live? Those words need different spellings. I think.
How would you spell them to, like, with your vowel strength theory?
Well, live the how you would normally spell it, right? But
yeah.
But live, we'll drop the.
Would just be LIV?
Yeah. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. So we're on Mars.
just shh. Just go with it for now.
I'm so excited. I want to be on Mars, Grizz.
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion.
Oh.
Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
This is Best Girl.
Are you there?
This is Best Girl?
Yeah.
Have we met Best Girl?
Maybe.
I see. I can't wait for them to reveal that that's Kay.
Shit, he saw through my ruse.
Now you want to be on Mars? Well, I didn't think we could one-up the moon. I didn't think the other planets were on the table. Now I'm hoping that the next game takes place on Pluto.
Oh.
and that like characters will argue with like, no, we're on the planet Pluto, and someone will go, well, technically Pluto is a planet. It'll get an hour-long wiki dump on whether or not it's a planet, a dwarf planet, a moon.
Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately.
Okay.
Shit. What the hell happened in there?
Is that it?
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Any ideas? I only got frowns and shaken heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyuji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyuji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars? I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
What? Yes.
Spaceships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada.
Nevada, you say?
The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
How's my day going, Mark? It's doing pretty good. I had a burger today.
Oh, what kind of burger was it?
It was just a bacon and cheese.
Oh.
Yeah. Had some fries with it.
Chicken or was it beef?
Beef. I like my beef burgers.
Oh, same.
9? Look. Next they're gonna tell me that the test site was test site Q.
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
Oh. What? I mean, like, he's an old guy. He's probably seen a lot. Like... And for some reason, they had to calculate digital roots to get anywhere. No.
And the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Well, do you remember what she said? There was something about how she didn't just kill 6 people. She said 6 billion. What the heck did she mean by that?
Just what the hell happened there?
They created Radical 6. And soon we will have Tubular 7. Tenmyuji frowned and looked down at the floor.
Tubular 7?
Yeah.
The sequel?
Yeah. What else would you call the evolution of Radical 6?
I don't have a good answer for that. I guess you got me.
Slow down, Albert Wesker. I have 7 minutes to spare. Oh. Eggy was not the greatest boss fight in video games. I think it might be. 7 tubular minutes. At least he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered, or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow, and once it was out, it spread pretty quick, all across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Damn, I have a lot of questions. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start, knowing where to start. Well, no, take that back. Explain that date. Unless I heard this wrong, the date the Radical 6 got out was December 31st, 2028.
Yeah.
But the day I got grabbed by the guy in the mask was December 25th, 2028.
Me too. Christmas Day.
Way cool 3? Now wait a minute. That's the one. I want Way Cool 3 to sweep the nation.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Yeah.
Then you see what I'm saying, right? That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up. What the hell is going on here? That thing is from the future.
You see,
Oh, what year is it, Tenmyuji? Tell us what year it is. No.
10 minutes.
No, tell us what year it is.
Game polling closes.
Tell me it's 3028.
Oh.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Wait. You haven't answered.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything.
No, just tell us a year. That's all I need. Everything else doesn't matter.
Asking it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
That's enough.
Tell me it's 3030.
Shut your damn hole, or I'm picking Betray.
Rude. Like
Man of action.
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing all right.
I'll stay here with him. Fi can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her.
Oh, okay.
Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
Tenmyuji gave her one last nod and turned and dashed out of the infirmary. Well, that's that, I guess. We should probably be going too.
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
Okay, Clover, we're hitting Betray. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, and then glanced around the room. Hey, where's Theo?
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray...
Fi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
Reasonable. Hey, Alice, don't you have one BP too?
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
Time to hit Betray. But what if Alice and Kay chose Betray?
You needn't worry.
But why not?
That will not happen.
Okay.
Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable.
Correct. Oh.
It's the correct thing to do. Yes.
Even if you ignore his age or
Yeah.
condition. It's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
So, you'll vote Ally?
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room, second from the right. Without saying anything, Vi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyuji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Well, it's not that complicated. I promised you that Clover and I would vote ally. That's it, pretty much.
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one PP.
Yeah.
Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose betray. Since if you're telling the truth...
You'd kill me. Hello, Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Hello, hello.
Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. It seems like a risky bet for you.
I disagree.
And why is that?
Clover's BP is 6. If you ally and we betray, then she'd have enough points to escape, right? She could run off through the number 9 door as soon as this round is over.
I'd never...
That's easy for you to say. But think about it from my perspective. Sure, you might not, but you also might. If I guess wrong, that's a pretty big loss for me.
Well, what if Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants?
I don't think that's gonna work. What?
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose ally?
Seduce me, huh?
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv? There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep!
Well, that's that then. Not gonna lie, though, I'm a little disappointed. Oh my god.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose ally.
Yes. Yeah.
You can trust us.
You will need to, Josh.
I know.
Promise.
The game over is quite simply Clover being like, cool, thanks for the 9 PP, okay, bye. And then we're like,
No, of course.
We promise.
Man, she does that in like 2 different endings, doesn't she? Where she's just like, I gotta get out!
She really does, yeah. Yeah.
And then she gets to clap and go, I've won 3 Narnery games!
Alright. I guess I'll vote ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
There's no way on Earth, look.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
Yeah. Would you have preferred Eggy if she was like, there's no way on the moon? Temuyuji gave a curt nod, then turned and strode into the second AB room from the left. Oh. Right, well, let's get to it.
Yeah.
She really needs Snake to hold her leash. Yeah, a little bit.
Ronaldo wants to know who your friend is, Josh.
Oh, yeah. That's Grease. Or Rami.
Oh my god, that's me. Hi.
Yeah!
I'm the one that keeps Josh in check.
Yeah.
Also that.
You can try!
It is an ongoing fight, I will admit.
No one can keep me down. Does he try?
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
What? What's up?
Could you pick Betray for me?
Oh my god.
Yeah. So about seducing Sigma.
Okay, but like the base thing to do is to turn around and just go, I'm gay. And then, just...
Just... I'd turn that off right now. Like, okay, cool, moving on.
What?
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you. But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
Yeah, well,
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
Clover? Clover? You know, at least last time she was like, oh no, but Alice. Right? Like...
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This just makes her seem... like, Clover. Clover, you can at least have an axe with you. Anything.
Yeah? Anything. So think carefully, okay?
Show me the ibuprofen, then we'll talk.
Yeah, I'm like, well, how much money you got? Ask her something that you know she can't give.
If you choose ally, you're trusting him with your life.
Yeah, if he chooses betray, it's all over.
Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
Hey now, that's not very nice.
The only safe choice is to pick betray.
But if he chooses ally, and we don't...
Then I'll have 9 BP. But you don't need to worry about that.
I think I do.
Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself. I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet. And I can't leave her behind.
The only way she can seduce me with is a coupon for burgers. No. I'm not that easy.
Please, will you pick betray?
20 seconds remain.
The voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to tend to Yuji and pick ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and...
If you just pick betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
NVIDIA. Look. I don't understand computer parts. I don't even know what's in my computer right now. that was a sibling that helped me build this PC. I don't even know what a 3090 NVIDIA even means. I think it's a computer part. I'm assuming it's a computer part. Yeah. In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Okay.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Okay, so how many people are betraying? I'm assuming Dio and Fi are both betraying.
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Oh, lit.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
This is the first time Josh hit ally. No, I've had to hit ally before. I mean, we have to do that for Luna's route, very sadly. Oh. Oh, very good. Oh.
Yay.
I love how every time Fi and Dio have to face off, it's just betray. Like every time.
Points
They know the
have
score.
been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Oh.
Looks like you managed to trust me.
Well, it seems like I made the right choice.
Only did what I said I would.
You really helped me out. Thanks.
I could say the same thing. No need for thanks.
The corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
Was it?
And after I told you I'd listen to anything you said. Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily and shot me one last annoyed look and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Vi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went too?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
Oh my god.
If you say so, being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
Mm-hmm. An ominous rumble filled the warehouse. Rumble? Oh, just for that?
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Oh, okay. We can open the gates as many times as we want.
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all of the colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Okay. Huh? It looks like all the colors are weird. Clover's a cyan pair and Fi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyuji's a yellow pair.
3 solos are red, green, and blue. K's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
How are we supposed to group up for the chromatic doors? I think they're gonna be white this time.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah. They're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up.
Like his intonation there.
They're white, all of them.
Ooh.
You should have seen them too, Vi.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so lay it on us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Vi nodded and began to explain. Option A. Tenryuji Yellow and me B would form one group. Vi Magenta and Dio Green would form another group. Clover Cyan K Red would form another group.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah, there's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
So they'll be Yellow, Magenta, and Cyan?
Right.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Well, let's go have food. Let's go to the pantry. Go pet the owl.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Of course. I'll come with you then.
And Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan door. There they go.
Do I really need to say it?
The infirmary, right? You're going to go check on Quark?
Yeah.
He gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. Bye-bye. That left only 3 of us, DOK and myself. What are you guys going to do?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink.
You know, that's fair. It's very fair.
You want to tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Yeah, how long can he stay in that suit for? Like, he can't eat or drink, right? So, he's got like a time limit.
Well, he finds it hard to drink, not impossible. Maybe he just needs a curly straw.
Oh! Now wait a minute.
Right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
Or maybe there's like a little container you can like screw in a bottle, and it.
Oh. It's like those beer hats, or like where you put the cans in and have the straw for the beer. Yeah. Yeah.
Like what Quark has.
Yeah.
They have to be either it has to be a beer hat or a battery hat. Yeah, you decide. With a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off toward the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Oh, okay.
So, did Quark suffer from Radical 6, or was he just a really messy drunk?
Now wait a minute. Did we waste the Accelavir? I love the idea of Quark just being like a drunk, and Tenryuji is like, that's just empowering his youth. Like the beer hat. Just, yes. Alright. What should I do?
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
The blood moon? Of course. I need to get the rest of the story out of Tenmyuji. Oh wait, during Dio's story, that was the blood moon, right?
Yeah.
And wait. So
Like, Fly goes, look, it's the blood moon, which means today must be New Year's Eve.
yeah. But we were kidnapped the day after that?
No, we were kidnapped on Christmas.
Yeah. Oh, New Year's Eve, not Christmas Eve. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then he mentions the blood moon in the thingy. It's the same year.
Yeah.
Are we the future and the past?
Things you know. There is a blood moon outside, from what Fi has witnessed. The audio recording has said, "Oh damn, a blood moon." And then according to Tenmyuji, that happened on New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
Those are your three pieces of information.
I like to think it's all true. Oh, the words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at the dead run down the hall and toward the infirmary. Also, everyone, I'm going to apologize if you keep hearing like something thud against my desk. It's it's me scrungling up a Zigzagoon plushie. Okay. Grizz won't hear it.
No.
It might pick up on the stream. I keep just like... So the body of the Zigzagoon perfectly fits in my hand, so when I have my whole hand wrapped around it and squeeze, it's only its head and tail poking out, and I keep doing that while shaking it, and then putting it back down, and then picking it back up and doing that.
Are you okay, Josh? Who hurt you?
Well, because you know how Zigzagoon has those little, like, the pattern stripes, right?
Mm.
So those are different, like, foldable layers of felt, and I think it's fun to, like, tuck my fingers between them while, like, squeezing them.
Uh-huh.
Well, and you know, his little paws like wiggle around, so I've been messing with those as well.
Uh-huh.
Look, it's fine. What did the poor thing do to you? Do you all not do that? Do you all not just grab your plushies and just shake them?
No, Josh.
No, it's normal. Look, nobody's here. The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partitions.
Oh boy.
Oh. No, I love them. Do you not think loving them is not like grabbing them and give them a little shake? See, it's fine. There he was, Tenmyuji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? What kind of picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket. What was that? It was a photo of something, right? Was it yours?
Forget it.
Okay.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Okay. But all the stuff we had with us when we got grabbed was taken away. Where were you hiding it? Dude, he ate it.
Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
Josh, then if we ever met, I'll pick you up by the throat and shake you.
I promise that Josh treats me very well.
What? 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 What is... I don't get it, guys. Do you know what porgs are?
Yes.
I have a bunch of porg plushies, don't ask. And
Okay.
They're little legs, right? They kind of like dangle. And I love just like picking them up, like the plushies by the head, and just shaking them. And you just see like their little flippers and the little legs just kind of like shake about. I think that's funny.
I'm so curious to know where the story is going.
What? Oh no, that's basically the story. But sometimes, like, if I happen to have these plushies and I'm with people, I'll like slowly like inch the plushies near their head, and then like do some screaming, just like the ah, because they look like they're screaming. If you look at like a porg plushie,
sure,
because they just have their mouths open.
No, I follow that. I'm stuck on the... I want to move them towards their heads, and then just start screaming, like, is this why you don't have people over anymore? Like...
I hang out with people!
Yeah, but not at your place.
Like, not normally, but because I'm just like, no. Because, like, I feel the need to, like, if someone's over, then, like, I have to cook.
Then yell at them, clearly.
Because then I have to cook. I have to do things. I gotta be polite. It's like, oh, I have guests, so I need to make, like, a nice, like, home-cooked meal. Because, you know, that's the polite thing to do, and make sure there's, like, snacks and refreshments at regular intervals. And they always say not to do that. But I don't know, man. I'm Asian.
Where were my snacks?
Dude, we
I'm
had
here like
snacks.
every week. Oh, well, I've had to bring my own.
Yeah.
I guess
there's always snacks on my... there's always snacks on my desk. I mean, I ate the bird. That probably sounds weird. So I had a bird-shaped cookie. Let's word it that way. I was munching on that.
Chat. I know what he's talking about. He's not crazy.
I bought some bird-shaped cookies while I was in Japan. Okay, like it's fine. I spent too much money on those. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't buy like 40 of them. It's oh. Anyway, where's Luna?
I asked her to leave. I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit. So, why are you here?
Well, I just wanted to see, you know? I wanted to hear the rest.
The rest of what? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about the simulated manned mission to Mars. We heard that recording about it.
I don't have any idea what you're talking about.
I am going to shake you. Tenmuji, I will grab you by the shoulders and shake.
I'm getting old.
Just yelling at him, what year is it?
Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately.
Nice try, pal, but you're not getting away with that this time. You remembered something, all right. You remembered so much that you told me I'd take told me it'd take way more than 10 minutes to tell it all.
You really sure you want to know?
Yeah. Wait, what's the harm in knowing? Huh?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
What could you possibly say to make that happen? Because if you say that humanity is gone and we're on Mars, I don't think you know how delighted I would be. But if you told me we're on the moon, I'd be so much extra delighted.
What if he told you, after the last nonary game, I got really into hard drugs, and lost track of my sister. Also, by the way, my name is Aoi, but you may call me Santa.
I mean, this entire time I've been going, he's Junpei. He's gotta be.
Why Junpei?
Because because Junpei would grow up to be a crotchety old man who's very normal.
I guess, but then how do you explain Clover?
Oh, well, she was in the tube.
Oh, sure.
She was
I
crying.
see the line now.
Yeah.
Right.
Because, like, I feel like Santa, right? Even if he was, like, 87 years old, he would still have the worst fashion humanly imaginable.
What do you call this little necktie thing?
Isn't that just a bolo tie?
Yeah, but it's not doing anything.
Yeah, but people like bolo ties.
Do they?
I don't know. I've never seen anyone. I've never seen anyone wear a bolo tie ever in my life. But I was told in an episode of the hit Disney Channel show Wizards of Waverly Place that people like bolo ties.
I see.
That comment is for someone, I'm sure. Hey, come on. You don't need to threaten me.
This isn't a threat.
Time for you to design a character that wears bolo ties. I could swap out the tie on one character with a bolo tie. That could be done. Did I put a tie on that character? We can like later. I'll look back at that.
We're hard pivoting this stream right now from a game stream to a drawing stream.
No. I think I have 10 tabs open in Paint Tool Sci right now. We can add an 11.
That is too many. No.
What do you mean too many? Look, I have ADHD when it comes to drawing. I always like swap between like 3 at a time. It just is what it is.
Is that why we have to calm you down by being like, now Josh, sit down, we'll watch some buddy fight, because it's like,
yeah!
like, yes, one thing to focus on.
It's fine, it's fine.
Are you really, truly prepared?
Sir, what are you gonna say? What possible revelation could be had? Well, of course. I never got the chance to say I am. Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good. There you are.
No, that's when you say, Fi, stop, turn around, exit the room, come back in 10 minutes. Now 10 Miyuji. Alice can wait 10 minutes.
No, Alice is... Well, I guess technically in her current condition she can.
She can wait an hour. We've got how many hours for decomposition to happen with a body?
Alice's.
Huh?
Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Uh-huh. Without waiting for a response, Fi spun around and ran back out of the room. Tenmyuji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took after her. Oh no! Take her bracelet. Alice! The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I stopped short, and my body refused to move. No. Why did this happen? I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to bulk, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. Calm down. This is pretty bad, but you don't actually know anything yet. Yeah, that's right. Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. Yeah, that's right. Then at least I pressed my then at last, that's what it says. I pressed my fingers to her neck, and those hopes were dashed. Why didn't you ask Luna to do that? No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. No, it's not true. Why? Then I noticed it. All of the blood must have distracted me, but now I saw that there was a scalpel buried into her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, she had been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled into a tight, white-knuckled fist, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Narnery Games participants, except, of course, for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her. Even if it had been one of them, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was, stare at each of one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? I mean, technically someone in this room murdered Alice, I guess. Right? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak up.
Who did this?
I think this one's my favorite Phi expression.
Yeah. Yeah. He's just done.
Like, I don't think this is the position or pose they should have chosen for this scene. Like, that's her looking at Sigma after he said something stupid, right? That's what that expression is.
Say something! Answer me!
Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed.
Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Yeah.
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
You nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me! She...
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
Oh,
I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you?
You all are the enemy.
It wasn't just one killer. It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
Now, wait a minute. I want to see her try.
You're all going to die just like she did!
Hey, hold on a minute.
9, 8, 7, Clover, 6, 5, 4,
Clover.
3, 2,
1. Eh? Those infected by Radical 6 eventually developed a powerful urge to commit suicide. Oh, did we need this information to get to this?
Yeah.
Okay.
This was behind a story lock.
Okay. The urge to commit suicide. Suddenly, Clover moved. I leapt forward and clamped my hand around her wrist.
What are you doing?
Clover, listen to me. Alice wasn't killed. Nobody murdered her. She took her own life.
What?
Oh?
No.
I can't believe it's not murder. I can't. No. Why? Who wrote that achievement? That's... Who can I blame for this?
No, there's no way she'd do that.
It's true. She stabbed herself in the heart with a scalpel.
All right. Where'd she get the scalpel then?
Well...
I did hear someone come into the infirmary right after the AB game ended.
Was that before I showed up?
Yes, I got up to see who it was, but they were already gone. It could have been Alice.
So, she could have taken the scalpel then?
Yes, I think so.
You're lying! This is all a lie! It has to be!
It's not. It's the truth.
Then why did she do it? Why would Alice kill herself?
She probably didn't have a reason.
What?
She's probably infected with Radical 6. That's what killed her.
But you just said she killed herself! Just tell me the truth!
I am!
Then prove it! Your 10 seconds ran out a long time ago. So if you don't have any proof...
I do. I have proof. There was a journal in the lab. Wasn't there, Kay? Show it to me.
Journal?
It would have been in the safe.
Ah, well, Alice would have it then.
Fly, can you... I don't feel right touching a dead woman's body. Could you take a look?
Sure.
Her hands barely shook as she quickly searched through Alice's clothes. Where's she hiding? It only took seconds before she stopped. Slowly and carefully, she drew something out. There it was. The journal. Fly turned to hand it to me, but I shook my head. You read it. It's in Latin. I can't make heads or tails of it. She cocked an eyebrow at me and flipped the small book open. When she looked back up at me, it was both suspicion and surprise.
Yeah, it is Latin. But translating this is impossible. It's full of words I've never heard before. I can barely understand any of this.
Page 216.
Huh?
Turn it to page 216. You should be able to read that one. Fi's face deepened, and she did as I suggested. If this is a written journal, right?
Yeah.
Would the pages be numbered?
I mean, some journals are.
Okay.
Like a blank journal with page numbers.
It would be really funny if it wasn't numbered. And it's just like, well...
Time to count out the pages, I guess.
That would be very annoying. I watched her eyes quickly scan the page before looking up at me with renewed suspicion.
Yeah, I can read this page. How did you know? No, wait. How did you even know there was a journal in the lab?
I just knew.
You just knew?
Yeah. Look, just read it, okay? Clover wants to hear what it has to say. Right?
Yeah.
Right. Give me a moment to look it over.
After a few moments of whispering to herself in Latin, Vi began to translate, paraphrasing the contents of the journal. Radical 6 reduces the processing speed of the brain by a fraction of the root of 1/6. Why not 9? One of the symptoms of Radical 6 infection is an overwhelming urge to commit suicide. Research that has shown that it would probably respond to the rich sort of antiviral medication, but no one has been able to develop one yet. Nearby towns are filled with the corpses of people who took their own lives. The uninfected have only barely managed to survive, and have been sent into underground shelters supervised by the government.
Oh Lord, please. Let their future be a bright one.
Vi shut the journal with a soft slap. A sickly silence drifted through the room. The newspaper article was the recording and conversation with Tenma Yuji, and now the journal entry. There was no more hiding from the truth. The pandemic had already happened. What, there was 3 cryopods, right?
Yes.
So which 3 characters were cryoed? I mean, it's gotta be Clover's and Alice are 2 of them, right?
Sure.
So, yeah. And K and Sigma wouldn't need to be, because, clones! Luna wouldn't need to be, because,
sure.
Clones!
Sure, yeah, okay.
Luna's a robot, so she wouldn't need to be cryoed. Right. Tenmyuji lived through these events, so he wouldn't need to be cryoed. What's his name? Dio. Yeah, so I'm assuming the 3rd person that was cryoed was Phi. Because Dio seems to be from present day, present time. And Quark is related to Tenmyuji. So I think that's what I'm thinking. That Clover, Alice, and Phi are from the past. And we're in the future.
We are clones of
we are
ourselves?
we are clones of the same guy, of the guy that started the experiment. On Mars.
Right, okay. But then... Okay, so here's a question for you then. So we got kidnapped on December 21st. That's no, December 24th.
Yeah.
Which was like a week before like the thing happens with the audio recording.
Yeah.
How much time has passed?
I think... How often is the blood moon?
Every 9 years. No.
Every 9 years? I hope so.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking. No, not real.
Let's go. Is the real number a digital root of 9?
That I don't remember.
I want it to be something like it is now 1,000 years ahead of time. I think that would be funny. And that the memories that Sigma has of when he got kidnapped by Zero was not his memories, but the original memories of the person he was cloned from.
So, just so I'm keeping track, we have the original Sigma who got kidnapped.
Yeah. Became a scientist. For cloning!
Became a scientist. Became a scientist for cloning.
Yeah.
And then a week later ran a test in Nevada for a Mars mission?
Yes.
Okay.
He had all the time in the world because time is an illusion.
7 days.
Because the future version of himself used the morphogenetic field and gave him all the information in the past to make sure all of this happened.
Right.
And he had
Which
to do
is
it
why
in
we
7
don't
days.
remember anything else, because we
Yeah.
weren't ourselves at that point? Okay. I think I follow
Yeah.
the logic now.
Yeah.
Sure.
Is this Uchikoshi enough?
In more ways than you realize.
All of Clover's rage suddenly dissipated, and she collapsed to the floor, tears pouring down her face. None of us had the heart to say anything, and for several long moments, the only sound in the room was Clover's sobs. Oh. Wait, but what happened? Okay.
We've got a problem.
Do we?
It's almost time for the primary doors to open.
What? We had 40 minutes, didn't we? Where'd all the time go?
Yeah, we spent a long time trying to calm Clover down, I guess.
Oh my god. Couldn't you have just, like, given her a stuffed rabbit, an axe, and maybe a cup of water, and calm her down that way? That would have taken, like, a minute. Probably. Look, some people like having their safety axe.
Are you one of those people, Josh?
I don't know how to use an axe.
I can teach you.
Oh, now wait a minute.
We call that date night.
Yeah! Well, you all, do you want to know how to use an axe? Would you all trust me with an axe?
God, no. God, no.
But how else are we gonna cut the ham for dinner?
What? Yeah, you're right, alright.
Sorry, but I'll be taking Alice's bracelet.
You know, reasonable.
Vi and I won't be able to open the secondary door without it.
So she was a magenta pair, just like me.
Just now noticed that, did ya?
As he spoke, Dio grabbed the bracelet off the floor and dropped it into his pocket. Shouldn't Vi use it, though? Wouldn't she need the bracelet to... Like, that's fine.
What color is your bracelet, Luna?
I'm a cyan pair.
You are part of Clover's pair, then. That means the two of you will need to come with me.
I guess so.
Okay.
Come on now, Clover. We need to go. Alice would
Clover?
want you to survive, wouldn't she?
Clover?
You'll never be able to figure out why all this happened if you stay here. Please. You're right. Alice, I promise I'll find out what happened to you. I'll figure out who Zero really is. I mean, if you'd never been locked up in here, you never would have... This never would have happened. So it's like Zero killed you.
Okay.
I promise. I'll avenge you.
Okay. Clover stood up and rubbed her hands roughly over her eyes, smeared tears across her cheek. Then, with a determined frown, she stood out of the room. She strode out of the room. She got up and just stood there. Oh, bye.
Alright, we're out of time. Move, people.
You guys head on down to the floor B where we'll catch up with you later.
Oh, right. Quark's got the yellow bracelet with which makes him your pair, right?
Yeah. Can't exactly leave him behind.
Without him, we'd end up stuck in the AB room.
Uh-huh.
Okay, let's go. We'll see the rest of you once we pick up Quark.
Very well. Until we meet again.
Bye. Aw.
Quark! You're awake!
Oh.
Yeah, I just woke up. Hey, where's everybody else?
We killed them. And ate them.
Oh god. Quark.
Tenmuji's entire body shook with emotion as he drew closer to him.
That's what you went with? We ate them?
I didn't see the pantry in this route, right? Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it's not just me that's like, what?
Where did that come from? You wouldn't say something like that off the cuff to a child just to see their reaction?
Well, when you put it that way.
Y'all telling me that when someone goes like, hey, what's up, you don't just like say something really out of pocket just to see how they would react. I don't do that too often, I swear. He cautiously laid a trembling hand on the boy's shoulder, almost as if he was afraid Quark would disappear into a puff of smoke the moment he was touched. When Quark proved to indeed be corporeal, Tenmyuji let out a cry and threw his arms around him.
What's wrong? Are you okay, Grandpa?
It's nothing. Nothing's wrong. I'm fine.
But...
Quark gave him a puzzled look. Tenmyuji didn't even notice his face was a mixture of happiness and relief, and I could see tears twinkling from the wrinkled corners of his eyes. All traces of his usual gruff stoicism had vanished. I didn't want to interrupt such a happy reunion, but we were running out of time. Still, Tenmyuji deserved a few minutes. I left them alone. At least Tenmyuji seemed to recover and shifted from an embrace to a protective arm around the shoulders.
So, how are you feeling?
Feeling? Well, okay, I guess. Was I sick or something?
No. You're not sick. If you feel fine, then you're fine.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in all this.
What are you apologizing for?
Sorry.
You're doing it again. Are you sure you're okay? So, where's everybody else?
Gone.
Mr. Sigma's here, but he's just been standing there looking kind of silly.
What does that mean? How are we standing silly? I gave him a nervous little smile and explained about the white doors. I got the feeling Tenmyuji didn't want Quark to know about Radical 6, so I avoided any mention of it. Alice's death was something I also left for later.
Okay, that makes sense. That means I'm on a team with you guys, right?
Yeah!
Right.
So, these white doors, when are they gonna open?
4 minutes. We're about 4 minutes until the primary doors open.
Oh, We need to hurry. Come on. How do we get to the floor B warehouse?
Okay, we're going.
Follow me. Okay. Oh, this is the first time we're doing a room with Quark awake, isn't it? Because we were paired with him once, I think, and we just kind of like propped him into a corner, right? I think. Maybe put a blanket over him. Oh. And it would take a while to get around this facility, wouldn't it? Oh, we did turn him into a popsicle for safety. We did do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
We did not put a blankie on him then. We just tubed him.
Have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
You're late. Where the hell have you been? Quark?
You're awake! And fully recovered, apparently.
I am also relieved to see you well again.
Me too.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
I look out at the others from behind Quark and held a warning finger up to my lips. There were a few momentary raised brows and some nervous coughing as everyone suddenly fell silent.
Huh?
From Quark's perspective, it had only been, what, it must have seemed especially odd.
Anyway, there isn't any time left. We need to hurry.
But there are 3 doors.
Which team goes in which one?
All of the doors are identical for this round. I believe it doesn't matter which team uses which door.
Then we're taking the one in the middle.
Why that one?
You want a kill shot, you aim for the center.
Okay.
You're more likely to just miss the extremities.
That logic is flawed and more than slightly disturbing. Unfortunately, I don't really have a counter-argument, so center door it is.
I suppose we could go with the one on the left.
Which one would you go for, Grizz? One presented with 3 doors.
On the right.
On the right? Okay.
Yeah.
Is that okay? I mean, we could go with the other one if you want.
Okay, and Clover only nodded. I feel like I wouldn't go for a specific one. I feel like I would just walk towards the one immediately closest to me. It's just...
Oh.
That's the shortest walk. I'm doing that one.
Well, there's only one left.
The door on the right.
Any objections? All right, let's move.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Hurry it up, Phi. This thing's gonna close.
I know.
Aw.
It's time we were going as well.
Right. Sure.
I am still so curious about this, Chris. I'm still waiting.
Oh, I know. I know. And I still can't tell you yet.
I want it to be the dumbest phrase. Come on, guys. Oh, good.
It is, you're gonna lose your shit.
There's no time to waste.
Right behind you.
Let's go.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Oh. Oh, this is like the second time we've gone into the white doors. Because we also did it successfully in Luna's route, right?
Hmm.
Because that was when we did the surveillance room, right? Oh, what the balloon? Oh, it's this room. Do we need to know the thingy thing for here? Wait. Oh, because we didn't have to do
What?
this puzzle room before. It was just after it was all opened, right?
Uh-huh.
Oh. Okay. What's this place?
Probably the office of whoever it is that's running this place.
It said director's office on the door.
So this might be Zero Senior's office.
Maybe. Or maybe not.
Well, which is it?
Why the hell would I know?
We should look around. If this really is Zero Senior's room, there might be some clues.
Yeah, you got a point. Let's get started then. Oh. Seeker, way out! Can we use this computer? Oh. Okay. The lion's eating his Berber, guys. Oh. Oh, are we not morphogeneticing here? Fine. Lion eating Berber, right? What's this? What's it? Oh. Business card holder. Oh, place the business card in the correct order. By clicking one business card and then another, you can swap their positions. Okay. I think I can get there. Oh. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh.
The other side of the business cards.
Oh. Okay. So I'm not putting them in alphabetical order.
No.
Oh, wait. Okay. Wait, that's a K?
Sure.
Okay, so this ends up being here, right? It gets flipped. Or let me do this real quick.
Well, what other letters can you?
Okay, so that's a 0, like a double O.
Mm-hmm.
K.
Sure.
I don't know. I don't know. Let's reverse this. No. How? No, that doesn't really help me either, right? B.
B.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, book!
Oh, he got the chat.
Okay, okay, wait, okay. We have book. Okay, is that all I needed?
Well, about the rest of it.
Well, this is just a jumble of shapes. Three?
Well, they didn't connect, so that's not right.
Oh, Oh, wait.
Swap Lola and Carol.
What? Oh.
Lola and Carol. And then Lola and Michael.
Lola, Michael. Wait.
Oh, well, no, my bad. Wrong one. Swap them back. Carol and Tony.
What? Oh, book 334. Oh. Oh, put that in. Look, it's hard to do this with a mouse and keyboard. Okay, guys. Oh, that looks bad. We'll fix that one. No worries. Yeah. There we go. I don't get it. Maybe you don't have enough? Okay. What's this? Oh. Got... can't we just, like... tip the... like... break the desk open? Is that not an option? Okay, balloon. You don't need a balloon. I didn't ask if you needed the balloon. I asked if you wanted the balloon. Okay. Okay. Okay, but he could be 20 years old, though. Like, I'd believe it. A green coaster? Oh. Right, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with my stack of coasters I got. I have, like, 10 coasters from the Final Fantasy Cafe. Because, like,
what?
My sibling didn't want them. And we got a bunch of them. And so I just kind of, like... I just have these coasters. I just kind of have them.
Are they
sitting.
like all different? Or like what do they look like?
My sibling used their coaster for the drinks, so we didn't keep that one because you know it's all like wet and stuff. You know, from the drinks.
Sure.
I did not use my coaster. Like when you go to the cafe, each person gets to choose a job coaster. I chose Summoner.
Oh.
So I do have Summoner. And afterwards, you get a number of coasters based on, like, every 1,000 yen you spent. We kind of bought a lot of food and drinks. And make the most of the hour and a half, right?
No, of course.
And all the coasters you get for that are, like, various screenshots from key art for the game. I did not recognize, like, any of it. There's a couple summons for key art, but like there's a lot of characters and stuff that I'm like, I don't know what that is. I didn't play 14.
Oh. But they're not the job coasters.
No, you only get one each of the job coasters for going in. So you have to like do return trips to get those.
Oh, but I want all of them.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you don't know, if you go to the Akiba location, you get an extra menu page if you go to the Golden Saucer room. Which...
Oh.
Yeah, see, you don't get more drinks, but you get... okay, what were these? They were like... these large... like... They basically, I don't know what it's called. I really don't. I don't know the name of this dish. But they just kind of had a half a bread loaf that the center is carved out, filled with ice cream, and the whole thing is topped with fruit and stuff. There was like 4 different versions of those.
Oh.
I had gotten, like, my sibling and I shared one that was, like, orange and blueberry. And like it was the little ice cream scoop on top is always decorated like a thing. They had a Moogle one, but the one we got was shaped like a cat.
Sure. A cat or a Kate Sith?
A cat specifically. They did have a Kate Sith thing, but it was 11 Kate Sith.
Ooh.
Same with the store, where they're like, there's Kate Sith plushies, but they're 11. Well, it's labeled as 14, so I assume it's the same design.
It's the same model, yeah.
Yeah, it's that one. Pretty much everything was either, at the Final Fantasy stores, everything was either 14 or 16 coded. Which, like, I get it, but yeah. The Square Enix store in... no, there was one Square Enix store that they had a very small Rebirth section. I bought a Sid Highwind acrylic stand. Which the shelf for that was full. They were out of Tifa's, and almost out of Clouds, and almost out of Barrett's. But they had plenty of Sid Highwinds.
Did they have any Red 13 or Kate Sith?
Yeah, no, so it was Red 13, Kate Sith, and Sid Highwinds was the most filled for, like, their bins.
Oh, hell yeah.
So it's like, damn, I see who's the, like, who are in the bottom. Oh, I see. There was also, like, no Aeriths that day. Like,
that's fair.
Tifa, Aerith, gone. Yuffie was half filled. It's like, I see. It's Brandy. Could be the Rebirth Moogle. Yeah, they did not have merch of that at all. It was the 14 Moogles only. Globe. Okay. What is this? Yeah, what is it? Eh? Oh, facial recognition device. Okay. So it should just be able to scan us and go in, right? We have to turn it on? And we still need to figure out what book 334 is. What's this? I guess we'll grab that. Cool. Can I grab this? It's cheap brandy. Can we put that in place? No.
Oh.
It doesn't form a letter, I don't think.
Yeah, maybe you should look at it from a different angle. Oh, look, Josh. It almost makes a letter.
Wait, wait. Wait. Is that a letter? That's not a H. It's not an N.
Hey Josh, it should be strange if you did something with books and there seems to be a lot of 3 and a lot of 3 and the stuff you picked up is a lot of 4.
Okay.
Book.
3. Wait. We'll put a pin in that for now. What's that on the floor? Is that a Roomba? Do we have the Roomba? No. Oh. No Roomba.
Put the books back on the shelf, Josh.
What?
Nope. No, you had it right.
Return. Give me that. Oh, it's... Let's... 4. Okay. H. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. We got this. Do we need to do... Oh. Yeah, let's do the line thing again. I did it.
Damn. We gaming.
The globe. true. Oh, I can't put the globe on that. Actually, can we do anything with this? There's an empty slot in the back. Oh. Court, give me your battery. Wait, can I pick this up? Is that a slingshot? What's that smell? It's blood. Okay, can I grab that? Short spear. And a slingshot. Very interesting. Oh, can we not? Starting up. Please wait. Oh. Okay. No. So we have H. Can we put the globe on the head? No. How about the brandy? Oh, wait. Can I put the brandy on this? Might as well leave it alone. I keep thinking it's a pedestal for something. Can we... Oh!
What else can you... Oh.
Why would we put an outlet that high up? Oh, it's like in Scott Pilgrim.
Yeah.
So, do you remember the scene in the movie where Scott first meets Ramona at that party?
Mm-hmm.
There's a light switch near the top of the ceiling.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why?
What's wrong with that?
Every time I see that scene, I always look at that and I'm like, how do I get that? What's it do? Why is the light switch up there?
That's a normal location for Canadian light switches.
Oh. Are Canadians all that tall?
I've heard stories.
Oh, have you ever been to Canada?
No. Been to the US.
Oh. I'm told they're not very similar. Oh, damn. Wait. Cancel. Can I combine? Damn. How do I interact with the balloon? I kind of thought I could pop it with the spear. Or like slingshot it. But no.
Do you have ammo for the slingshot?
No? There's ammo?
Well, just... I assume you're going to use the slingshot to do something. What about if you put the something
oh, is it
in the cabinet
key
to
for
your
this? Oh. Oh, we got a key. Okay, we're getting places. Can we... Oh, okay, okay. Okay. Aw. Damn. Gender mismatched. Damn. on. Do we not just have a dress, wig, and perfume on hand? Perhaps a tiara? Oh. 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 It's a picture of what's-her-face, right? His head! You need to do some squats for that? Damn. Oh. Can I take the photo? Oh. Huh.
What? What?
Granddaughter? No? No. Okay, then who? Okay. Okay. Oh, we just get a name? Okay. So I was really hoping that he would just say a completely different name.
Oh.
And it just happened to be a girl that looked identical. Is that a swerve this writer would do, Grizz?
No. Actually,
just so happen to look identically.
Not in this series.
Not in this series.
Yeah.
Very good. Very good. Looking for her for a long time. Is this Hongo even older?
I mean, last time we saw him, he was in the back seat of a car, just taped up.
Yeah. Wait, would 4 years do this to a man? What? No, okay. Huh. Okay. It's Tenryuji's first love. Okay, cool. We just won't think about that. Okay, where is the helmet? Give me that helmet.
And then the lever too.
What does the lever do? Oh. Oh. Ah. Oh. P. What's this? Battery card. Oh. Okay. And P. Well, do we know the order that this is? So we have a... Okay, no, wait a minute. We'll go to Maman. Oh, that's...
Don't worry, I'll remember there's a P. Like, it's fine.
Are you sure? We can just put a P down
yes,
here.
Josh. Okay, are you gonna look at that P later and be like, P? No, actually, no. You'd be like, oh, P.
But what was the P for? Let's see here. Let's... So this is an L? So we have a B... No, an H? An H,
yep.
L, P.
Yeah.
So there's gotta be an E for help, right?
I mean, we've got another red line up there.
It could be anything.
It could be anything.
It could be an eye. It could.
We should check the tablet.
Tablet. Oh, the tablet's on. Okay. Enter a 4-digit passcode, then press enter. Four digits. Wait. We'll put a pin in that. So it's HLIP?
What about this cabinet still? Can we do anything with the cabinet?
This cabinet?
No, the other one. I could put anything there.
Diamond? Does that do anything for us?
What's on the other side of the cabinet?
Stirring up is probably okay. There's nothing here. But okay, let's. What do we do with the globe?
Maybe it's not the brandy you have to put there.
Wait.
Oh, okay, so that is locked in. Cool. So
Yeah,
that must be
that's-
correct.
Yeah. So it's a diamond. We did that.
What
Oh,
about
there's
that
still
door there?
this. Do I have? Because that one's a color thing. I don't remember. Well, that was that. Yeah, no, that's none of that. I assume it has to be the tablet then, right?
Sure.
So if we put in HLPI, that doesn't spell anything.
No.
What if we do?
Oh. The true name of Zero the Second or whatever.
Well, that is the
We can
letters
check
I
it.
have available. No.
Oh.
Okay, so I don't think Phil of the future. We don't need to be reminded of that. That can stay in the past. Eggy, no. The target. Okay. Be an idiot. You already... yeah? But no. Mind bullets. Let's go. Oh. 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 What did we get? Wait. Wait. We get There's something with paint on the wall up there. It looks like it could be something. Can't wait. Am I supposed to help? Wait. Because there's a P here.
Yeah.
I'm assuming. Have I taken a look at the globe? The globe. Does it look kind of weird? Does it? Oh. World map? Oh. Okay. I can do that now. Okay. Blue, white, green, magenta, yellow, purple. It's magenta, green. Okay, so... let's do that for a second. That's probably wrong. That's okay. Let's retry. Okay.
What color pairings are they?
Green, magenta, purple, yellow.
Green.
Yeah, I think.
So magenta?
Yeah, I think
Green,
I got
green to
it.
magenta? Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, got
Hey.
there. I did it. What's in it? I hope it's a coffin. What?
It's not a velociraptor.
It is not a velociraptor, but it is an eyeless deer. Sorry, guys.
You have no idea.
No, terrible. What we got? Wait, you found page 1 of the business card. Oh, wait.
We don't need it anymore.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay. So I solved that. We just take it?
Yeah, into the pocket.
Blessed, blessed. Yes. Is it really just help?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay, what we got? Okay. Star, moon, moon. Okay. Where is... okay, you. What did the brandy have to do with anything? Wait. Okay. There we go.
Gold file password, I think.
Probably. That's fine.
Oh yeah, the panel in the... Yeah, that panel.
Oh, where's this one? Oh. Let's give it a shot. Oh.
Oh. But you have to make a parallelogram? Okay. Let's... Okay, don't move anything. Don't move any... No, stop. Put it back. Okay. Take the far right triangle. The big one. No, the big one.
The big one? You can move these?
Yeah, the
Whoa.
big... Yeah. Put it on the left-hand side of the shape. Yeah, sick. Now put that one to the left. Sick, check that. Damn, alright, well, whatever.
It's fine, we don't need it, right? Gotta...
So one's a rhombus, not a parallelogram. Cool.
Wait, did I not do it?
No, we did do it, right?
Okay. Okay. I guess I accidentally hit back. You gotta rotate it. That's so complicated. Where's thingy? There we go. We'll just do the lock. Look, we got 2 gold files total. That's more than I think anyone would have guessed. You found it. Are we gonna be doing the star round as intended? Aw.
No! Damn it!
What's wrong?
I left something in the director's office.
What? Oh, the photo.
What was it?
The picture. Ugh, how can I forget it?
Oh yeah, we must have set it down after using the face recognition thing.
Yeah, I'm going back. You two go on ahead to the warehouse.
I want to come with you.
No, me too.
Nah, that's fine. Why don't you head back to the warehouse, Sigma? The others are probably already waiting.
All right. I'll see you two later then.
Right.
Bye, Mr. Sigma.
I heard that is Sigma, and I just don't know. But that's fine. I watched them jog off toward the blue door. Bye, you two. They're gonna die. And then they were gone. Guess I should be getting back then. Either that or we're gonna go all the way to the warehouse and they'll all be dead on the floor. And Kay will be the only one without like a blood pool under them. And I guess Luna.
Because they'll be ending.
Oh, merely pretending. Okay, but that's one of the funniest things to happen in 999. It's just laying on the ground. I step in the warehouse to find all of the other teams already there. Oh, Kay and Luna, Fi and Clover, and Dio. The moment Dio spotted me, he dashed over to the rightmost AB room and slid the card through the reader. Sir? Sir? I mean, I guess we have 40 minutes.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
I mean, I guess it's nice that he waited till, like, at least one party of every... or one person from every party is available, right?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Milkman go comedy. As he turned to look at me, I swore I saw a flash of a smug grin.
There. Happy? This time I waited for you to get back before I opened it. You see? I can be considerate.
Oh my god. But Tenmyuji and Quark aren't here.
Yeah, where are they?
I guess they forgot something back in the room we found. They ran back to grab it real quick.
I'll be here in a few minutes. No big deal.
Sure.
Yeah, they're dead. That's fine. While we waited, we exchanged information about the rooms we investigated. Unfortunately, none of it seemed very useful. None of us found anything, and we were no closer to unraveling any of the increasing number of mysteries we were faced with. With that discussion exhausted, we sat down to wait. Before long, 20 minutes had passed since Adio opened the doors, and Tenmyuji and Quark were nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be spotted.
Don't you think they're taking a little long?
Yes, I'm getting worried. What if something happened to them?
I'll go have a look.
Then I shall accompany you.
No, I'll be fine by myself. It's not that far away.
Just don't look into the abyss too long, or you might become a monster.
I thought it's that you find a monster when you gaze into the abyss. Wait. Is that not how that goes? How did that saying go? I don't remember. That's... I don't... Okay. Look, I'm gonna go back to the director's office. I'll be right back. No big deal. Right. See you guys later. You don't want Kay to go with you? I'd like Kay to go with me. I gave a quick goodbye wave and stepped out of the warehouse. Aww. Director's office. Now is Quark gonna be impaled in the wall? Or have they used the code themselves to get through the thingy thing? No? Is the photo still there? The photo's not still there. Huh? That's odd. There's nobody there. The picture's gone, though. Tenmyuji and Quark must have been here, then. I laid out the floor B map. They must have taken the door with that faces the warehouse. After that, they probably went through the warehouse and went out to the blue door to the elevator. Yeah, that's a much shorter route. On the other hand, I came there through the red door, which is kind of a long way around. Looks like we managed to miss each other perfectly. Well, this was a huge waste of time. Shoot, might as well head back, I suppose. I packed up the map and was headed toward the door when... Huh? There was a light where there hadn't been a light before. What? Why is that thing on? We messed with it earlier, but nothing seemed to work. I felt a sudden wave of inexplicable, nauseating dread. We got there. The light stared at me. I swallowed and edged closer toward it. The machine was in arm's reach now. I stretched my hands out toward it, slowly. Who did...
You finally made it.
Eh? What is that belt? Sir, this is not the 90s anymore. What is
Master of Masters.
That's the Master of Masters now. Like, at first I was like, are those handcuffs dangling off his belt? Like... Oh, no. What is all this? Sir? We need to actually chat about your fashion. No, you're...
I am Zero.
Oh, hi.
I was the one who brought you here. You undoubtedly have as many questions for me as there are stars in the sky. As you can see, however, this is only a recording.
Uh-huh.
I will therefore be unable to directly answer any questions.
Ah.
Ask if you wish, but I cannot respond.
Why is your fashion so bad? Why is one of your
Before
arms
you
rolled
ask,
up?
my fashion is fine.
Why is one of your sleeves rolled up and the other one isn't? Regular questions, indeed, indeed. I considered taking a swing at him, but decided that was spectacularly futile and kept my bald fist at my side.
Now, where to begin? There are many things I wish to tell you, but unfortunately, our time is limited. As such, the information I can provide is also limited. I have chosen two things of great importance to tell you. First, I will tell you about termites.
What?
In retrospect, I suppose that's a rather odd thing to say. I imagine you look rather bewildered right now.
You don't know me.
Perfectly understandable. The person who kidnapped you and threatened you with death is lecturing you about insects.
Uh-huh.
I suspect it hardly seems fair. Nonetheless, this is very important.
How many minutes do we have left?
It will determine your fate.
Yeah.
So I ask that you listen carefully. Have you ever seen a termite mound? They are splendid structures. Some might even call them works of art. Termites are natural architects, and their mounds are both structurally sound and make excellent use of space. So, are they following some sort of plan as they build? Are there termite blueprints detailing which room goes where?
Oh, is he saying that termites use the morphogenetic field to build their mounds?
Yes.
The generational information? Yes.
Yes.
No, of course
Yep.
not. Each termite is simply an oblivious cog in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of termite DNA. It is doubtful an individual termite has any idea what its contributions are helping to create. But a human does. We can appreciate the elegant forms of their alien cathedrals. We can see the simple beauty of their perfect functionality. We can understand the splendid planning of their structure. In other words, only an intelligence of a higher order can understand the beauty of what the termite builds. Now, consider humans.
Aw.
Why are we alive?
I came into termite lore drop. Hello, Masked. Do you like termites? Termites are weird. They're like little guys. I don't think I've ever actually seen a termite, though. So I don't know, man.
Why do we love and give birth? Why do we create? From where do our cultures spring? There are many theories, but no one knows the truth. We are oblivious cogs in a tremendous machine programmed by millions of years of human DNA.
Why do you give birth? Now you stop that.
No doubt you see now what this analogy is supposed to
Kevin,
be.
answer the question though.
No.
Yes, I mean to say humans are not different from termites. We trudge through our lives with no greater understanding of our ultimate goal. You might say we don't understand what we're building. Only an intelligence of a higher order than ours can understand what we're doing. Imagine how we might look to such an intelligence. We may be building some structure so perfect and elegant we can't even perceive it. Whatever it is, we've likely been building it on a dimension just above the ones we know since time immemorial. If we are like the termites, then what we've created is almost certainly something of tremendous beauty. And you are about to catch a glimpse of it. Or have you already? Well, that's enough on that subject, I think. Consider what I've said. Now, let's move on to the second topic.
Well, we had 20 minutes left. We ran down here. That would have taken, what, 5 minutes? Well,
Somewhat more immediately meaningful to your life, and, in fact, the lives of several billion other people. I realize this is rather sudden, but I have a password for you.
What?
It is the password to disarm the bomb, numbered 1.
Oh.
Yeah.
Bomb?
Are you ready? I will only say this once, so pay close attention. The password to disarm the number 1 bomb is BQZ RGJ DXR.
BQZ. Yep. Cool.
We good?
Done. Yep.
Ah, lit. I had no idea what he was talking about. What bomb? What was he talking about? There were bombs too? Oh, we didn't see bombs in this route. If he'd guessed of my future confusion, he showed no sign of it.
That is the last of the information this message was meant to convey. Before I go, however, I have a warning. You cannot tell any of your companions what you heard or saw here. If you do, you will be penalized immediately. I hope we will meet again someday. We would have much to discuss.
Are you still alive? But wait! God damn it! You can't just spout all that crap and disappear. I mean, it was a pre-recorded message. I found myself yelling at empty air. The hologram had disappeared. Right. What kind of idiot does he take me for? Termites? Other dimensions? How could that have anything to do with kidnapping us? Shit. I kicked at a nearby shelf.
10 minutes remain until
we made good time.
game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
Man, I can't wait for Sigma to walk up to Tenmyuji and go like, Tenmyuji, did you see that message that, like, with the 0 sent and the thingy thing, and then immediately get penalized and die? That's what I'm waiting for.
If no
The worst part is you can see that happening, can't you?
Deadline has
Yeah.
passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Rushing upstairs. Guys, you would not believe what I just heard.
Oh, and I hope that Zero is watching on a monitor like, maybe this was the wrong person to bring in. I need to get back. Not like there's any point staying here. I spun around and ran out of the room toward the warehouse. Oh, lit.
Grandpa! Look! Mr. Sigma's back!
Yeah!
You know the weird thing?
Yeah?
Now that we have that bomb code, we don't actually do the rest of this route.
What? Amazing.
Yeah.
Kind of weird.
Yeah. We're going to, but like...
Yeah.
We could just give it and be like, okay, Quark ending now. And just never do Tenmyuji's ending beyond this point. Like...
Yeah, because usually the bomb code is the last thing you get in a route, and then you die.
Yeah.
Or get locked in here forever, like in Luna's route. Luna gave you a bomb code, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, Luna did, but not on her route. It showed up somewhere else, but...
Oh, I thought the thing you got on the other route was the other lion key.
Oh, maybe it was.
Yeah. I thought she gave you a bomb code while she was melting and going like, yes, yes, I am a robot. A bird in a cage, some might say. Like my necklace.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where are the others?
In the AB rooms.
They went in already?
Yep.
Why didn't you two? Why didn't you two? Have you been waiting for me?
Yeah. Grandpa said there was something he had to tell you before we voted, no matter what.
Oh?
Nothing that significant. Just wanted to tell you we're going to choose ally this round. That's it.
And you had to tell me that no matter what? It seems kind of pointless. I mean, words are cheap. You can promise whatever you want.
True, but we've got something to back it up. Just hear me out.
Okay, go ahead.
Quark and I both have 8 BP. We're already on the home stretch. So what do we need to get to the magic number? Well, we need you to choose ally. If you do that, it doesn't really matter to us what we pick.
You'd get to 9 BP whether you got 2 or 3.
Exactly. That being the case, we don't have any reason to betray you. And if we both choose ally, we both gain points.
True, but you must have considered that I'll choose betray. That would mean you'd choose betray to protect yourselves.
But that's why we're telling you we won't choose betray.
Mm-hmm.
Can I trust you?
Of course.
Alright. Tell me one thing. Let's say you do this and both ally. Everyone gets 2 points. That means you and Quark will have enough to leave, which is great for you. But I'll be stuck with a measly 5 points. How do I know you aren't going to just open up the number 9 door and leave us in the lurch?
I can guarantee it.
How?
I can give you my word. I will not open the number 9 door, even if I have enough points to do so. I swear it. We aren't going to abandon everybody else just so we can escape.
I swear too. I promise.
Man. So all you've got is a promise, huh?
When I make a promise, I keep it. Trust me.
Please! You've got to trust us!
Alright, fine. I'll trust you.
2 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
We're counting on you, Sigma.
You gotta choose ally!
Do we?
You promised!
With that, they turned and ran to the AB room, second from the right. Oh, what? We actually talked about the prisoners. Oh, okay. It's to just betray every time. I mean, but it's true, though. Also, I don't believe them.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, what was everyone else's scores, though?
I mean, Dio rushed off, right?
Yeah, Dio's still at 6. Phi is still at 1, so they're both hitting betray. And what, it's K, Clover, and Luna. I had a decision to make. Should I trust Quark and Tenmyuji? Well, I could believe that they were telling the truth and still betray me. Still betray them. That would bring my BP to 6. And to be that much closer to 9. Choosing betray would guarantee that they wouldn't try to escape without the rest of us. Betrayal seems like a safe bet. But...
Please! You've got trust us. You've got to choose ally. You promised.
I mean, when they did this with Clover, she just betrays you and leaves, so... Tenmyuji and I betray easily. Tenmyuji, I could betray easily enough, but Quark... No, I think it's easier to betray Quark than it is Tenmyuji, I'm just saying. What the hell was I going to do?
10 seconds remain until 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Josh.
What?
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
What?
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
I didn't promise anything. The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now please direct.
I love this. Yo! 10 out of 10? 10 out of 10? Oh, Clover makes it. Annoying.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Quick, tackle Clover.
Please check your bracelet to see your up.
Hey, what's the deal?
Quark had nothing to do with it. I entered the vote.
So why'd you choose betray?
Couldn't I ask you the same thing? I don't really think this is the time for a fight, though. Look, Clover's over by the door.
What? Oh no. God damn it, Clover.
The number 9 door.
Fuck, she opened it.
Ugh! Why? Clover, wait!
Clover! What the hell did you think you're doing?
I'm going to call the others.
What?
I'll get justice for Alice.
Justice? What? Do you mean...
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Time for me to go.
No! Please, Clover, wait!
Like hell, I'm just gonna let you walk out of here.
Dia left at Clover, his fists raised. Clover easily avoided him and moved toward the door.
Goodbye.
I caught one last glimpse of her face as she slid through the door. It was a mask of ice. Damn. And she betrays you twice in this route?
The number 9 door. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Damn. Fine, we'll hit ally. It's like, fine, fine, fine. I get it. Does that mean they all take off toward the?
Please, you've got, you
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Do we immediately die? That would be funny.
Oh.
Round 3 results will thank you for Ambidex game. Results from please.
Oh. Ah. That's so rude. That's so rude, friends.
Points have been assigned. Please check your bracelet to see.
Hey! What the hell, guys? Why'd you betray me?
Quark had nothing to do with this. I made the vote.
Grandpa.
Alright, fine. Why'd you break your promise, Tenmyuji?
I only promised you one thing. We wouldn't open the number 9 door, even if we got 9 points.
What? So, you're not going to leave?
Not what I said. Of course we're going to leave.
What?
Look, see Clover over there?
What? Don't tell me! Clover! I mean, that still means that he could have allied.
Oh no.
Correct.
Jeez.
That bitch!
Wait. Quark and Tenmyuji have...
The words were barely out of her mouth when Tenmyuji and Quark ran past.
No! God damn it!
You say no, like, what? You're gonna be like, no, if you can't escape, then we can't. No.
Are you really
Like,
going to leave? Well, yeah. Why else would I open the door?
You know...
But why?
I'm going to go call the others, so we can capture Zero Senior.
Tenmyuji, are you and Quark going too?
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Sorry, everybody.
So Sigma, happy? I kept my promise.
You know... I guess I can't be mad.
Clover opened the door, not me.
Like hell I'm happy! That's some shady shit, Tenmyuji.
You say so. I have to get out of here, and that's that.
You could have still chosen ally. Then you would have kept all your promises. Well, you know, implied promises.
He's got to pay for what he's done.
He?
Zero.
You mean you know who Zero Senior is?
Yeah. No point keeping it a secret now, I suppose. I know exactly who Zero Senior is.
What?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let's go. Come on, guys. Time to move.
Right.
Oh, wait! This is for you, Mr. Sigma.
Quark held something out. Oh? I looked down to see 2 pieces of folded paper. What is this?
It's a letter. I wrote it in the director's office before the AB game. I wanted to tell you what kind of guy Grandpa is. So, read it, okay?
Oh, that's nice of him. He pressed it into my hand.
See you later, Mr. Sigma.
Bye. Then he turned and ran toward the door, Tenmyuji and Clover following in his footsteps. I was so surprised by the letter that I didn't even try to stop them. I couldn't think of anything to say, but before I could think of anything to say.
See you.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye. Well.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors of escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
What's in the letter?
Oh.
Shit! They're gone.
All we can do now is hope they bring help back.
Indeed.
I agree.
I looked down at Quark's letter and slowly unfolded it. His handwriting was still slightly uneven, but he had filled both pages with writing. I began to read. It was a really stormy day when he found me. He said that the rain was coming down so hard it almost hurt, but somehow he managed to hear a baby crying. I guess I must have been crying pretty hard, pretty loud. He took me home and did his best to raise me, but he'd never been married or had a kid before, so I think it was really hard for him. He couldn't figure out how to mix the formula, so he was always carrying the directions around with him. Also, I guess I was a pretty picky eater, so if he didn't get the water to formula ratio just right, I couldn't eat it. I guess I was kind of a pain, huh? But he didn't give up, and now here I am. When he found me, I was really, really small, and was worried that I might not make it. And that's why he named me Quark. A quark is a really, really small thing, and I was really, really small too. Grandpa didn't need to worry though, because it turned out that I was pretty tough. When I was 1, he forgot I was sleeping in the bed of his truck and drove off. I rolled out and went out the back, but I didn't even get a scratch. Oh my god. There goes the baby. I started walking when I was 2, and when he wasn't looking, I fell down the stairs. This explains a lot about Quark, I'm just saying. I didn't get hurt then either. When I was 3, I got really sick. I had a super high fever for a week, but eventually I got better. I guess you could say that I'm pretty lucky. Anyway, I didn't really have any more accidents after that, and I was a pretty healthy kid. By the time I was 6, I had started helping Grandpa out with his work. His job was to gather junk from abandoned buildings. Then he'd fix it up and pull out the useful parts and sell them. There were plenty of abandoned buildings, but finding good stuff in them was hard. You had to know which parts were useful, or you could end up wasting a bunch of time. Every time I'd find something, he'd explain to me what it was, how it was supposed to work, how to fix it, and all sorts of things. Usually, though, I just wanted to finish up work so I could go to the theater. The theater came to our town once a week in a wagon. They'd show old news or movies. I went every single week, but Grandpa only went once in a while, and he'd only go weeks when they showed movies. Oh yeah, I didn't know that I'd been adopted until I was 7. One of the other kids on my block told me. I guess after Grandpa found me, he looked all over town to try and find somebody who'd take me. The kid from the block actually had a mom, and he had asked her if she would take me too. I gotta admit, I was pretty shocked when I heard that. There weren't a lot of kids with parents around, so hearing that someone lived with his actual mom was pretty impressive. I was also kind of surprised that Grandpa had tried to get someone else to take me. Did that mean he didn't want me? The kid who told me about Grandpa tried to get rid of me was a real jerk. He was totally spoiled, and he'd brag to everyone about how he had a mom. he liked to come up to me while I was working and say stuff like, "Must be hard not having a mother." It never bothered me before, but after I found out that Grandpa had adopted me, I started to think that maybe he didn't really want me. If I could work on my own, then he could get rid of me. I was scared to know the truth, so I never asked him. Then one day, he took me to a bar in our neighborhood. During the day, of course. He went there sometimes to drink scotch, but I had never gone before. When we got in, he just walked up to the counter with that grumpy look he has, and I thought, oh no, he's going to make me work here. But I was wrong. I saw him pass something to the bartender, and then he picked me up and sat me down on a stool next to the counter. The stool was pretty high, especially for a 7-year-old kid, and my legs just dangled off of it. It seemed really high up to me, and I was pretty nervous. Eventually the bartender came back over with a glass of scotch and another glass filled with something else. As I looked closer, I realized that the second glass was full of some sort of brown liquid with a scoop of ice cream in it. Now, wait a minute. It took me a minute to realize what it was. A root beer float!
Yeah.
This kid's got it made. I'd never seen one before. I was so surprised. Root beer was even more expensive than the nicest alcohol in the bar. To me and the other kids, it seemed more like an urban legend than an actual drink. But there it was, right in front of me. I stared at the float. I still wasn't sure if it was real at that point, and then turned back to look at Grandpa. He looked back at me. I didn't know what to do, so I turned to the bartender. He'd already turned around and moved off, though, so I figured he had put the glass down in front of me on purpose. It still didn't seem like it could be real, and I was just staring at it when Grandpa told me to hurry up and drink it before the ice cream melted. His gruff voice sounded like an angel's. Is this really mine? He nodded. Words can't describe how awesome it was. I'd never tasted anything like root beer before. And the creamy sweetness of the ice cream made my entire head feel light. I felt like the luckiest boy in the whole world. That's not an exaggeration, I really thought that. The root beer float was delicious, but what made me even more happier was Grandpa. When I looked over at him, he was smiling. I knew that's gonna be hard for you to imagine, but he really was. Right then, I didn't care whether he'd just found me and adopted me or not. He'd bought me a root beer float. That made me way luckier than some kid who had a mother, or had never tasted root beer. Of course, after we left the bar, he was the first kid I bragged to. So Grandpa and I were doing pretty good. Until the fight. I was in a super bad mood that day. I'd torn one of my shoes that morning, and some old drunk guy had yelled at me. All the junk I found was totally useless. The day was almost over, and I was fed up, so I just grabbed some random trash and took it back to the house. When I showed what I'd found to Grandpa, he frowned. He started going through each thing I'd brought back, explaining why that they'd all be useless. I got really mad and just yelled, "I don't care." Then he got mad, and I couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I was pretty upset, and I started thinking that maybe Grandpa had only adopted me so that he could raise me to work and make money for him. After a while, I went and hid in an abandoned building, but by then I'd started to calm down and think that maybe I could go back and apologize. It had started raining pretty hard, though, so I decided I should wait for it to stop. But that was just an excuse. The truth was that I was nervous. Part of me knew I'd done something wrong, but I didn't want to admit it. The rain didn't stop, though, so I just sat there, staring at the gloomy gray sky. That's rad. I imagined Grandpa coming to get me. It kept raining all night, and he never showed up. I gave up waiting and decided it was time to go home. I was about halfway there when I had heard somebody groaning. At first I thought I should just ignore it and not get involved, but I went over anyway and it was Grandpa. He was totally soaked, and I could tell right away that he had been there for a really long time. I yelled and he opened his eyes a little bit. He smiled weakly and said he was glad I was safe. He had spent all night out in the rain looking for me. I felt awful. Grandpa had been out in the rain looking for me so long he'd collapsed. I was horrible. He'd heard me crying in the rain, but I hadn't heard him. As I ran to get the doctor, I promised whatever god might be listening that if they could only save Grandpa, I'd never ask for another root beer float ever again. He got a real bad fever, and his temperature wouldn't go down for days. The doctor said that if it kept up, he'd die. If he died, then I'd be all alone. There wouldn't be anybody left to take care of me. The thought of that happening terrified me. Fortunately, I must have passed some of my luck on to Grandpa, because a week later, his fever finally broke. I was glad that he wasn't going to die, but I was also a little scared. What if he had decided he didn't want a stupid kid like me around anymore? My plan was to apologize as soon as he woke up, but when the moment came, my brain just stopped. Grandpa started to talk, and it took me a minute to realize he was apologizing. I didn't know what to think. He explained that he was an old man, and that meant he was probably going to die sooner rather than later. He was strict with me because he wanted to make sure I'd be able to make it on my own after he was gone, but maybe he'd been a little too strict. All of the things I'd worried about had been stupid and selfish. Grandpa cared about me a whole lot. He'd been worried when I'd ran off, and he'd gone out into the rain to look for me. I tried to apologize, but when I opened my mouth, I just started crying. I don't think I've cried that much since I was a baby. But he just smiled and patted my head. I asked him if he'd ever regretted adopting me. His eyes got all wide, and he said, "Of course not." He told me that he was looking for a really important lady, and because of that, he'd had to give up on pretty much everything else in his life. But when he took me in and started raising me, he felt like he'd gotten some of what he had lost back. That was when I decided I'd stay with him forever, even if he said I couldn't. Aw. Aw. Yeah. Wait, he still never told us.
I don't know what
we got interrupted twice. No! What year is it, Ted Miyuji?
If only he didn't leave.
Ah. wait, Verdius? What does that say? Root beer with... It's fine. Oh, there we go.
Okay, now Quark ending.
I assume it's this one?
It is this one, yeah. This one should be significantly quicker.
We have to ally. Who was this? Wait, what was that ending? What route was this? That's fine. We'll just... We'll ally. Whatever.
It's fine.
Who was my partner? Who am I going against? Whatever.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, we're with you? I don't have much choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose ally.
You can't! You'll die!
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't mean he's going to pick betray.
Do you really think a jerk like that is going to choose ally if he doesn't have to? No. No way. He's got 6 BP right now. If he picks betray, then he'll have 9 points.
Well, what about you?
Huh?
You've got 6 BP too, right? If Dio chose Ally and we chose Betray, then you'd have 9 BP.
What? No, that's not... I didn't even realize that until you brought it up. I'm just trying to tell you that Dio was going to pick Betray. That's...
And I'm telling you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is Ally. It's the only chance we have to get the medicine back.
That's why Dio called you an IG. What makes you think he's going to give us the Excelavir, even if you do what he says?
What's an IG?
Immunoglobulin, or ice cream by the gallon.
Ice cream by the gallon. Do you buy ice cream by the gallon, Grizz?
No, because we don't use like that. We don't use metric
But,
here.
wait, what do you use? Wait, it's liters?
Literage, yeah.
How big is your ice cream boxes?
You can get them in different sizes, Josh.
Yeah, well, there's an average, right?
Let's say like the two average sizes are 1 and 2.
1 and 2 liters.
Yeah.
I wish I knew what that looked like.
That's why I felt weird that you wanted clarification. Like, okay, cool.
Because I'm like, wait, but we use liters for sodas, I think. Because you get like a 2 liter.
You don't use liquid ounce?
Yeah. I don't. What's liquid ounce? Wait, we do. No, it has both. It has both in there. It shows us ounces, and people always say, "Oh, you get a 2 liter of soda." Like,
do they?
Yeah, a 2 or 3 liter. Like that's a thing you can buy here. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
Fine. If you aren't gonna listen to me, then I guess I don't have a choice. I'll be pushing that button.
Ah. Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backwards with all of my strength. Got rude?
Ow!
Sorry. I guess that was a little too hard, huh?
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
You know.
You can't just throw a girl around like that.
Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
But you're gonna die. Dio's going to kill you. You can't do this. I don't want you to die.
Ten seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3, 2, 1.
Josh would only throw boys around. Oh my god, go Pika!
Of the
Also, hello.
game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the web. Thank you, Ambidex game.
Do we just die here? Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stare at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
Yeah? I heard her behind me, but her voice was barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Oh. Oh, there are not many people left. Oh, lit. Well, oh, Kay got 9.
Hey, ooh.
Ooh, okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Oh yeah, don't we have... Isn't the thing in this route... Like, not in this route, but there is a thing that prevents you from dying, but once. Is that in play in this?
Yeah,
Probably.
I think that's this one.
Because you were gonna use it. Well, you use it on Phi in the one ending, right?
What?
Yeah.
In K's route? Yeah.
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic supportal. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no, oh no, oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it! You'll keep your promise, goddammit! I groaned with a Herculean effort, lifted my head, and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow, I forced myself ahead, a single thought burying in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last. The smudge of a color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hands in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelavir. In the laboratory.
Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance that he wouldn't give back the Excelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could, and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I had been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it, pulled the mini glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excelavir! It was the real thing. Clover, take it! I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. God. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay?
Sigma!
I mean, he's dying.
Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the soparil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
At least he died of Sigma. You stop that, Eggy. 9 minutes. Once the soporin was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes have already passed, which left me 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh, even with death staring me in the face. I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option.
Puzzle has its answer.
What?
Every puzzle has its answer.
Yeah. Oh, what's the line from Detective Conan? There's only there's one truth or something. I forget his catchphrase. There's always one truth or something.
Sure.
I watched a fair amount of Conan while I was in Japan, because anytime I'm in a hotel in Japan, right, I always make the great decision to flip the channel to Kids Station. And no other channel. We watch Kids Station only, which only re-airs old television, like old children's shows.
Mm-hmm.
And always during the evenings, it's always Detective Conan. It's always Conan. Like during the prime family time slot, it's just like, well, there's Conan. He's doing his thing. Solving murders. And then right after it would be Prince of Tennis. And I was like, holy shit, they're writing Prince of Tennis in the year of our Lord 2025. Oh, okay, but that's based. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Aw. Schrodinger's cat?
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
Oh, but are we just gonna chop off our arm?
Oh.
The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
I thought we were gonna use the one thingy. Gotta hand it to you. I hate these achievement names. What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? Kay, rip off my arm! It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remember having, had been replaced. And that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arm was mechanical, however, that might be useful. Give me an axe! I called upon all of the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Hey, don't rush me. Okay. You've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But...
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one who we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
No, masked. It interfaces with the rest of your body, so it's not psychosomatic. It's like legit.
Wait, what? The army arm?
Yeah. Masked was under the impression that, oh, because his arms are fake, the thing's not going to do shit to him.
Oh. Yeah, no. It's the nerve system and everything. Is he gonna crush his arm underneath the door?
Maybe.
Okay. That seems like that would hurt.
It will remain open for 9
Yeah.
seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But... just UK.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then calling on every last bit of strength my worried body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hand around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit!
Just take off your boot.
Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah. So did I. As far as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit edging closer to the exit. He was heading straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma, stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
They say to him as if he's not already dead to the bracelet anyway.
Alright. See you later, Dio. What a lad.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No, I'm going to live.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
Okay.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Yeah. The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired. So very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. And then nothing. Well, someone better bandage up that arm. Did he let both of his arms get crushed, or just the one? I hope it was just the one.
I think it was just the one.
You kind of want at least one hand, right? You know.
Yeah, so you can jerk off.
Yeah. Like, it'll be hard for him with how, you know.
Well, yeah.
Well endowed he is.
Oh, it's true. You do need 2 hands for that.
Sigma!
Most cursed
Finally
piece
awake,
of law
huh?
ever.
What do you mean? Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary.
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
Oh, hey, you're alive. Oh. Opening and closing his mouth with painkillers. Now look, I'm sure everyone else did that in that game. You all can't you all can't tell me that in mouthwashing you didn't open and close that man's mouth repeatedly. Just open his jaw and close his jaw. You had to feed someone painkillers in that game, Grizz. And if you clicked their mouth, the mouth would open and close every time you clicked it. And so I just kept clicking it.
Oh, okay.
Because he had no arms and legs, he can't open his mouth to get the painkillers in. Well, and he couldn't really work his jaw either, so we had to do that for him, you know.
Sure.
He was just a little guy. You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard K. He punched me in the stomach.
Lit.
I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
What? And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP to 9.
Yes.
So where's he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
The arm?
Heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
Hey! I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand used to be. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I've told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me. But I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah? How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Oh hey! Quark! Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep. Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right?
Yeah!
Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is.
Oh, ranch dressing. I don't like ranch dressing, Eggy. I don't like it. I don't like its tanginess. It's goopy. Not about it. Not about that life.
That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Vi and I have already gone over it, but I explain what I noticed. 1. If we were in the shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all of those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of the abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would have made sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broke out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the Narnery game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try to kill us? If we were in the shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
What on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
You know... What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? What did I, that what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No. My translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What? Is that a phrase? Take the piss out of a lime? Eh?
What?
Have you all ever heard that before? Take the piss out of the lime.
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you, make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point. That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all
Well,
the
I've
animals on
heard
his
take
ark
the
after
piss.
flood happened.
I've never heard, like, take the piss out of a lime.
He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Well, not you. Repopulate? I looked around and put a quick inventory. Four women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young, fertile male. Damn. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. Oh my god. If that was the case, maybe there was wasn't any reason to escape. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So? Are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
The 8 of us? The 7 of us? Right? 8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6? And killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. We looked down at the body of the old woman. Vi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman and her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Vi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. Oh hey, I remember that name.
I don't know where though.
No, I can't remember.
Looks
A card.
like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Ever heard it before?
Nope. You?
Nope. Anything on the back? No!
What?
Oh, no. What was it in Japanese
What?
then? Like- Would it have just been his name? Like in...
Well, no, because the Jumpy doll was the voodoo doll that
Oh.
Junpei made of himself by accident, right?
Yeah. There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll?
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a password of some sort.
What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on there herself, so she wouldn't forget it.
Yeah.
We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong? Alice!
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Vi and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
We ran to the other end of the room and skiddied around the partition. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face had an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifted the scalpel up and high into the air, then driving it down toward her chart. Aw. Did she do it? Did she succeed?
Yep.
But... No.
No what?
That's the Quark ending?
Yeah.
We didn't learn anything. Wait. Did we learn anything? Not really, right?
Eh. Not really, no.
Oh.
Well, aside from what's her face's last name. Or first
Yeah,
name.
yeah.
We have a name to the face now.
Hmm. I see. Oh. Okay, so is that all the keys?
Yeah. That's everything.
Oh. Okay. Because the story lock for this was we needed the identity of...
Yeah.
No, we still don't have the detonate.
So we need who has the bomb, like who set us up the bomb, / who has the detonator.
Yeah.
And then we need all 4 of the bomb codes, which we now have.
But we still don't have an input device.
We know what that is, though.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, which is one of the story locks, which we've gotten now.
Yeah. Okay.
Then we need all the bomb codes, and then we're like, cool, this is the end of game now. So one more route left.
Kick Dio in the face. I'm sure that Zero will descend from on high. With what is their name? Zero Junior on his shoulder. And, as he's descending, you just hear, Siggy! Fido!
Oh, please, though. Please.
That needs to happen. That one needs to happen. For sure. Here, we'll click here real quick. Who planted the bomb? Dio did it. Here, I think we'll do not all the way down this route, but for a little bit longer, because I know like the final thingy is long. It's going to be long, so I figured we would start it, do 1 or 2 blocks or something. But I'm going to quickly go use the restroom. I'll be back in a minute, guys.
Oh.
Grizz, entertain everybody, but don't say anything that'll get the channel canceled. Bye. I'll be back in a minute.
I feel like Josh has entrusted me with a task that I am woefully underprepared for. But hey, Chad, if you know of any of these cool words that I can say to get the channel demonetized or whatever, I guess don't write them in chat. I don't know. Comment on the video. Actually, no, maybe don't do that. But comment on the video anyway. But slide into my DMs and tell me what these cool things that the kids say. What else is there? So in terms of the general plan for this, I fully imagine that we'll finish this off not this week, but next week. And then from there, we'll probably... I assume the next thing we'll play together is Zero Time Dilemma. Which, if you've played this series before, you'll know probably where my mind is at in regards to how Josh has been progressing through this. And if you've seen how Josh tackles other things, you'll probably know how Josh will handle Zero Time Dilemma. I think that this is a great time for everyone, really. It'll be fun to watch. It'll be cracked just as, watching him go through this and thinking of what things are going on, except it'll give him so much less, and I'm all on board for it. So if you're keen for that, subscribe to the channel or join the Patreon Discord so you know when that's going to come out. I imagine it'll be week after next. Beyond that, what else do you guys want to see?
Oh, wait. What did you mean by how I play? Wait.
Oh my god, look, Josh is back! Yay!
I play video games great. I don't. I got another bird cookie.
Very good. Very good.
Everyone do a clap. Oh my god. Okay, guys,
Yay.
Real question. Have you ever clapped at the end of a movie in theaters?
No.
I've never done that either.
Wait, I'm not chat.
But I've been in theaters in which people have done that, and it confused me greatly.
Why they like this?
I don't know. I'm gonna eat the head first on the bird.
Oh, it's like a tiny teddy.
Clap at the end of Zootopia. Terrible.
Why'd you tap at the end of Zootopia?
They cried tears of joy and clapped that it finally was over.
Oh.
I say that as if I dislike that movie, and I don't.
What's your favorite part of that movie?
God. Do I have a favorite part of that movie?
My favorite part of the movie is when Finnick is getting into his van, and you see that to make up the difference between his short legs and reaching the pedal, it's just books stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, that's cute. Yeah. Be awful and just say like, what's every Nick scene, because that makes me look terrible.
You are terrible, but
I mean, yes. Look, only one fox deserves rights, and that's Nick Wilde.
Oh, not Gideon?
I'm not as into Gideon. And part of that is like so it has nothing to do with the character, okay? But when I think of Gideon, I go,
okay.
Oh, that weird last-minute addition to the movie that was put in like 2 months before they finished it. Like a nothing throwaway thing.
I have the brainworms of yeah, the central antagonist was Scott Pilgrim.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because boy, that if you've ever done any research on the like development of Zootopia, that's wild. And boy, did we not get the movie he originally announced, or the movie that was in the teaser. Because they scrapped the movie 8 months before the release, and then had to, using all the assets they had, make a new movie. Which is why that movie like is the way that it is. Very interesting. It's very fun. But here we'll click into this scene. Do you wish to jump? Yes. Wait.
Huh?
You only need to search one person.
What? Why?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... there's no way.
Well, Eggy, the shock collar version of Zootopia was canned like a year or two before the final product. That movie went through so many versions. And a lot of it is actually well documented because the director is just okay with talking on social media and in interviews. I met Fi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person. Oh. That person is you! Dio!
Come on, what is this?
Here we go.
Are you high?
Part A?
Yeah.
Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want is to know who set up the bombs.
Ugh.
Zootopia isn't Pixar. Oh, Eggy, fun fact. Zootopia was only retooled because of Pixar. The entire film got retooled because they had peer-reviewed the movie to Pixar, and all of the Pixar staff, like directors and producers, were like, maybe you shouldn't. So that was the first major retools for the movie, including them like scrapping Nick Wilde as the protagonist and the shot collar thing. If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so.
Yeah, if you didn't know, that's how Disney and Pixar make all their movies, is they'll make a film, show the scratch version of the movie to the other studio for peer review and vice versa.
What do you even base
Which is why their films are so similar.
How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Just spit it out.
I know about the Meridians. The Myrmidons. I got there. The Myrmidons.
The what?
I know about the Meridians too, but...
Good, because I don't.
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
How do you know what that word is? Oh, that's not all I know. I know about the Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are. And I don't know what Free the Soul is. And I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
How do you know they're an old fart?
See you, fuck. I see you in chat likes.
What? What does that mean? What's that word?
Bichromatic meridian.
Bichromatic? Is that the eye thing? Or is that...
No, that's heterochromia.
Ah, that's what that is. Oh, Dio, tell me, what does that foot taste? How does that foot taste? Okay, sure. Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
This is also a screenshot you could very much capture and take out of context.
Yeah. Oh no.
Like, damn, can't believe Clover is far right.
A terrorist? Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers.
Clover red-pilled. Oh, no. Well, she was pretty joker-fied last game, so I guess it makes sense for her to be red-pilled in this one.
Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
What is the AB plan? We still don't know that, right? AB plan.
What's that?
Oh. Well, looks
All
like
of
you
the
don't know
U's
everything
on
after all.
poll. No, Eggy, no. Clover wouldn't go to poll. We have to believe. She can't be that far gone.
I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no! I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Okay.
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So? Believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. Tenmyuji.
Hey, Grandpa. Your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyuji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh. Do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared. Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me?
I don't know, this seems like a bluff.
I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyuji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyuji's left shot out, knocking the detonator. Dio's left, Tenmyuji's leg, knocked the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit. Not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activate.
Damn. How much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown.
Where did he store the bombs? Like, on him? Because he was putting them out while we were all...
Do you know the term prison wallet?
And here I was hoping it would just be in his hat.
Oh. Well... Probably also works just as well.
You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes?
Well, like 28, but, you know.
That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Right. None of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
What? Wait! Stop. I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my arms around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all of my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit!
Oh, to prevent him from doing the thingy thing.
Get off of me!
Yeah.
Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of his hands, and he started to try to pry open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Oh. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No. If we put him into sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Ugh. You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead, tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Calm down.
Oh, for God's sake! Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
We're good? Okay. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just as I expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I was about to say, like, eat it. You have to test it, right? I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
The same.
So, what do we do?
We put in the passwords and stop the bombs.
Search Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
Are you suggesting we just guess?
Yes. Hello, Hersey. Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait. There's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions.
They're roommates?
Roommates? I forget, was that from like a Vine? Or is that from...
Yeah.
I always feel like
some guy sitting
what
outside,
online generation.
Girl was wandering past and they were roommates. And then like pans over to him and he's like, oh my god, they were roommates.
Nemu?
What's your answer?
Should I put name tags on the stream? Probably should do that at some point. Is that a thing I should do, Grizz? Do we slap every username you've ever used next to you?
Yeah. I'll just have one of those headbands that have like the spring on it and then like the name card, and we'll just keep adding name cards.
Yeah.
Until they just like crawl up the side of the screen. But Janaya, you can call me Grizz or Rami, either or.
Yeah.
I've been known as both.
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Are we gonna just fridge the rest of the cast?
For the next little bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Fi turn without warning and head for the door. Girl boss mode, engaged!
What is up is guiding Josh through this is
yeah.
what's up.
It's, you know, guys, I'm a handful, right? Lots of guidance needed. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Fi. Yeah, everything's good, Hersey. I'm eating a cookie. Bird-shaped cookie. It's kind of just its ass now, but you know.
Why do you frame it that way?
Where's its tail left?
Yeah, but why do you just casually on stream be like, I'm eating ass right now?
I said it was a cookie.
Like, no, please. Uh-huh, yeah, sure.
No, okay. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
They'll go off when the door opens, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
The number 2 bomb is in the control room on floor B. The number 1 bomb is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right? Well, there's the bomb 0, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
It's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me! What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
A jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history.
I can't!
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah. I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ah. Damn it. This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across time and space. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah. I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stare down at the input device. Password. The bomb password... Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Okay, so the number 3 password.
Is it number 3 or number 2?
Isn't this... Wait. I guess we'll find out when we hit check.
Alright. So EQD DYR NTK Oh, okay. So now we try LXQ. No.
L.
Yeah.
It was one off.
Yeah. LHC.
LHC.
NMR.
NMR. Okay.
Good job. It worked.
I sighed and wiped what I felt like was a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline?
Salty what
Never
up?
mind.
Look.
We don't have time for that. How much longer?
Man, we spent like 3 minutes on that.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
To the gardens. So we're heading to the oh wait, the gardens was number 1, right? Yeah. Number 2 was in the control room. We're headed to the control room.
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurriedly disconnected the input device from the bomb and chased after her. Oh. The Balam Garden. You stop that. You stop that right now. No. Oh, and was it the control room? No. It was the laboratory that we had the ice cream by the gallon. This was a different one. This was where the thingy thing was.
The octopus.
Yeah. The octopi.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey. What the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
Vi slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password?
Book 334.
Yeah. You figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just like that.
Another history. The password... Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. Oh, was this the bomb code that Luna gave us?
Yeah. So EQD DYR NTK.
NTK. Ah, clear.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down.
Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay. That just leaves us with the last bomb.
It's in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
You make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. The bee garden. Is it basement garden? Did we ever find out what the B stands for?
I don't know, actually.
Is it the bottom garden? Botanical garden? That can't be it.
Finally. The last one. How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
There we go. Connected.
Okay, go. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But...
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
That's not really how that's used. I'm just worried about lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to another worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah? I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
The password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice or even 3 times. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. Oh. Oh my god, the root beer float.
Yeah. Alright. BQZ. RGJ. DXR.
Ah, clear. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. God, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. It feels like it's just going to melt and dribble out of my ears. This is, without a doubt, what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I can fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Bye? Hey, what's going on? You're really, harshing the vibe? Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I needed it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something, too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly.
I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in Thorby Warehouse. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit. We've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down, just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important.
Right.
Hide. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Oh, where are we going? Aww. Warehouse A.
Here?
Yeah. Should be between the AB rooms. Oh. Someday you just can't get rid of a bomb. What is this thing? Good. I was right. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. The input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just have to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my 3rd time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. Well,
LXA.
LXA.
QNS.
QNS.
GDQ.
GDQ. Check.
Check.
Ah, clear! It stopped.
Yeah.
Game's done quick. Fi and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So... thanks.
I don't need any thanks. Just,
What?
about that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have opened.
Man, now they have 5 minutes to get there?
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the
At least everyone else
swimsuit?
knows
What
that.
are you going on about?
Yeah?
At least everyone else knows. Oh, good, they solved the bomb problem.
Yeah, the door's opened. Either that or it's a couple minutes off, right? You know, that could happen.
Ooh. Ooh.
Like, I feel like I wouldn't put it past anything until like 5 minutes go by.
Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned around and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find somewhere else already there. To find everyone else already there. They'd done as Fi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of the party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance and then headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah, I could have done it in my sleep. In my sheep? In my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Oh my... Thank you! Thank you so much!
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insisted, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
One minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right, then let's move.
At Tenmyuji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white doors on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And Tenmyuji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Aw. Oh, where are we going? Q? No. No, not again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, I don't think I expected that.
Yeah.
And it's white. What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q? What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Huh? Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Oh. Seiko, way out! Oh. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty! Oh. We echolocating? What? Ooh. It's floating here. No, it's okay. Oh. It's Minesweeper? Whoa. Okay. There are numbers over there. Okay, we have ones. I understand what's going on here. Okay. Oh, ooh.
Same grid as the thingo.
Like the wall?
Yeah, it's the same as your Minesweeper board.
There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. Okay. Surrounding panel will also display numbers. The number indicates the number of winning panels. Wait. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the... Oh my god. North wall. Eh? Let's refer to the east. What? There's only 8 puzzles hidden in the wall. No! Okay. Click the floor to view the message. Okay. But there's a different number of height and width from this side to the wall, though. Because this is only 5?
The more. It's 6 by 6.
Is it? How do we...
7 by 6? Like it goes up more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It only shows upwards of... Like, am I looking for, like, the 3s, or...? Because the winning ones would be the ones with that aren't 0, right?
So your winning tiles are tiles that are adjacent to, like, so when a number is given here, a number 2 means that there is 2 winning spaces inclusive of itself and adjacent to it.
Oh, including itself.
Including itself.
Okay, so all the ones is that panel is a winning one.
Or it's next to a winning one.
Or it's next. Oh my god.
Yeah, so like the one in the corner there is like, there is 1 winning square, and the one on that square is like, yes, I'm on that square. And then the other 2 are like, yes, it's the one next to me that's the winning square.
So, okay,
so here... So if you hit that second from the bottom, like the 3, right? Hit the 3. So that 3 goes, okay, of the 4 squares that are illuminated right now, 3 of them are winning squares.
Mm-hmm. So this one's 0, so these can't be winners, right?
Correct.
Like these 4.
Yeah. Oh, P.
Well, maybe that's not good, but we'll go. Okay. That will help me a little bit. So like nothing, don't have to worry about any of that. So this kind of has to be, does this have to be a winner? Like yes, right?
Why?
These are both, this is,
remember,
this is,
0
wait, so
includes
none
itself.
of them, yeah.
Correct.
So this one can't be. Wait, why can't I hit the whole screen? So 2. So I feel like that means these 2 have to be winners.
Sure.
Okay. So 3, 1, 0. So all of these can't be. Okay. Okay, so okay. That helps a little bit. So 1 and 1. So nothing. So those 4. 2, 3. 1, 2. That sounds right. So. Nothing else over here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh,
you did it.
Okay. I feel like this is the weirdest room so far.
Yeah, fair.
You can look around more by oh. And we can do that for every wall, right? Like we do here. Hey. Okay, is it different?
It is different.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. 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 So all of the adjacent ones cannot be thingy thing. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, so it looks like those 2 are good.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hmm. 3. Okay, so that seems to be good. This, I'm going to assume all the way up. Yeah, that sounds good.
And that's all of them for this wall.
Oh, okay, so 2 and 3. Oh, eh? Eh? Okay. Let's try to get all the walls here. So 1, 2. That means this 2 kind of has to be a green. Oh dear. Let's put a green there for now. 1. And that's set at 0. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that gets rid of a lot of possibilities. No. I mean, I guess that's... I'm going to assume that.
You got it.
Oh, that's it?
That's it.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh. You're doing great. It's terrible, Kofi. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So these 3. Oh. What a very weird puzzle room. I think this is the last one. Okay. Okay. Ooh.
The 4.
1, 2, 3. So all of these have to be green.
Well.
Oh wait, no.
Not necessarily.
That's not. Yeah, that's 5. Let's. Okay. So let's try to find another 0. Kind of help a little bit. It's better to get all of this out of the way. Ooh. Okay, so these all have... Ooh. Huh. So...
Yeah.
So the 4s mean one of these has to not be touching something, right?
No, it just means that's how many winning squares are present, either inclusive of or adjacent to. So with those 4s, that whole top row, plus the one underneath it, needs to be a winning square. Based on like that top 4.
Yeah.
Plus the 4 underneath it as well, because that gets us 4. The one on the left, the 4 on the left, same deal, because there's only 4 adjacencies.
Okay.
And then we know the 3 only has 3 adjacencies as well, so it has to be that one underneath.
And
now that middle
this
4
as well.
has.
That has.
No.
Yeah. What?
No.
Oh, right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that means this.
Yeah.
And this potentially.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Is
Yes.
that
Yes.
next?
Correct.
Okay. Okay. So.
And that whole square is also green.
Because that has to be there. 1, 2, 3. Okay. One, two. Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah,
it's
that's that wall.
1, 2. Okay. 3, 3. Okay. Okay, and it's 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. What? Huh. Is that everything?
Should be everything.
Okay. So we have all of these. What is all this? Okay, I remember these. These are from... oh, behind the glass. We'll just smash the glass. Huh? I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's...
What are you trying to do, Josh?
I'm unsure.
Okay.
Kind of looking at this like, am I supposed to match it up to this? So I'm trying to make everything red and then these two green?
Maybe. Or the whole thing red?
Or the whole thing red. Ooh, that might be it. Oh, we only have 4 like before? Okay. I guess I could have guessed that, but you know. Let's come back to that for a second. Oh no, this one. The dartboard. Let's see here. Dartboard. Oh, I need darts first. Let's grab those. They're darts. And an AB memory card. Okay. What do we get at 100? However, the first dart must land in green area, the second must land in blue, and the third must land in red. Throw the darts to the position, drag, and release the dart. Okay. So green, blue, red. And what was it? Yeah. Each one was like a multiple? With the farther inward was a...
Yeah.
So it's 14 times 3. 8. 18. Let's just... Okay, so that is still how it works. Just wanted to make sure in my head. Okay.
Oh.
Blue.
14.
Is it? And then 11. Okay. Okay, so we get memory card. Oh, lit. Let me grab that. What? No. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's. Can we look at the Roomba? No Roomba for us. Wait, dice? Looking. There's some books here. You can look more. Oh, okay. There's nothing written here? Well... I mean, we have books that can spell ice. That is something available.
9?
Yeah. Oh, you have found a picture of a blue dye, green dye. You can review in the archives. Okay. Let's table. Why? Okay. Okay. Archive. So we need to have them in that specific area.
Yeah.
One, two, three, four. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blue dye. 1, 2, 3. Let's just put a 5 there. Memo. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try to line this up a little bit.
Oh.
And what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. And we just don't know where the red dice are supposed to be. Or did we get that? Oh, red dice. Oh, okay. Memo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. I was looking at it wrong. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it'll be here. I'm sure there are better ways to keep track of this, but you know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 4. Okay. Where they need to go. Why is it like this? Why is it oriented like this? Okay. We need a 1 down there. Damn. Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're getting there. Okay. Yeah, 6. Wait, do they have to be facing the proper way?
Yeah.
No. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to that. Okay, at least green dice. Okay. It's okay, we can figure this out. Oh, wait, no, that's not it either. We'll just do that.
Okay.
I should probably check the red dice. Okay, is it that? Did we get there? No. Of course we didn't.
Remember how I said, I'll have a guide up for this room specifically because it's kind of arse? It's because of this puzzle.
Oh, this one specifically?
Yeah.
Should I reset it?
Okay, let's reset it.
Okay.
Alright. Let's take the red 6.
Yeah?
Move it right. No, as in like that's up.
Oh, okay. We'll do it that way then.
And then 4 down.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Cool. Now select the red 5. Right.
Right.
Down. Also down once and then left.
Wait, down. Oh, down then left.
Cool. Blue 6.
Yeah.
Left. Down. And then left.
Wait.
Just bump that red one out of the way real quick.
Oh. 1, 2. Okay.
Select the blue 2 die.
Yeah.
Up.
Up.
Right.
Right.
Down, right, down.
Down. Right. Down.
And I guess just double check that we're on the right track so far.
It's a 1?
Oh. Did we not move it one more? Oh, now I'm really confused. Is this guide out of date?
Oh. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks good.
Okay, cool.
Or the blue die doesn't look fully out of place. It looks a little bit out of place. That's fine.
Sure. Green 1 die.
Yeah.
Right. So 4 rights.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Down, left, and then down.
Down, left, down.
That also doesn't look right. Okay, we'll just go by what the guide says.
I think...
Oh no, it does?
Yeah, that looks right.
Oh, okay, cool. Then the green 2 die. Whatever.
I had to move it once, I think.
No, it looks like it's starting in position.
Oh, okay.
Up. Right, down.
Right, down. Oh, okay.
Thank fuck.
That one's a little hard. Just a little bit.
Welcome to Q room.
Okay. What else do we have? Now I'm trying to rotate the camera. We did that one. Okay, so we still have this stuff to do.
Yeah.
Is this one you have to turn it all green, or?
Yes. Wait. Red. So we need to turn them all red.
Interesting.
Your clue, if you want it, is your first move is 2 pink triangles.
2 pink triangles.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem right. You said we're trying to make it all red?
Yeah.
Okay.
Other way around, Josh. All red.
I mean, you know, it's a good start, though.
I'm just a big fan of just like, what's the objective? Make them all red. Got it. Makes them all green.
Okay. We got there. Did I solve it? Oh, okay, so we did it. We got our, let's get some our file. Special game. What? Okay, so we got these. Where we put them? Is it this computer? What? What do you just let me put in the thingies? Okay. Put in blue. Yeah. We're very good. Oh my god. And I didn't have to kick it.
Yeah.
Oh no. What is this? USA B and all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left and under pair. Next move, you can only move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair in aligned versus in the AB game, you can still move icons even after you place them. Okay, once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the US pair, either ally or betray, and the results of your match will be displayed along with the results of the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the targeted BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. What is this? Okay, 3 people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. Does that include pairs? Like, 1 is a mystery mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does, but we don't know what that is. Strike for 9 with 6 Korea. We must be the ones. Right. So let's just set that. It said that we have to get to 9?
Yes. With 6 collaborators.
Yeah. Here, we'll click betray. Oh, I probably should have memoed that to know who did what. Because that was a little fast.
Well, I mean, you can. I mean, if you just move them across as is, we can reverse engineer it.
Okay. So
we betrayed. C also betrayed, which is we're both on 3.
Yeah.
A betrayed and E betrayed.
Betray and E betrayed. So let's we'll say US. A. Wait. C E D E. Okay, so we. Oh, wait. It said that
how
three
about
people
we do
will
this,
always
Josh?
choose.
Let's betray
What?
3 will always choose ally, and then 1 is a mystery man. Yes. So how about we pair up the 2 teams that betrayed each other? So A and E.
A and E.
And then I guess we've already lost because we can't get to.
That's fine.
You know.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. So C is the mirror.
C is mirror?
Well,
okay.
C could either be the mirror or the third betrayer. And then E could be the mirror.
So A and E always betray?
No, we don't know that.
Do we not?
Well, E or betrayed, or it could be C betrayed, because we do have one person that mirrors, remember? So like what we should have done there is picked ally to see what happens.
Ah, okay. So we can do this again and hit ally. So
yeah,
C.
so C is the mirror.
Okay. Mirror. And A will always
betray.
That's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
It's hard with a mouse.
I'm just surprised you didn't just stick with just B.
Well, because there's already a B.
You ready? Yeah, but they're different colors, Josh.
We're out here. we have Allie. Use your drawing tablet. No, that's for the weak.
Okay, well we still need to see this puzzle.
Okay.
Fail.
Okay, so we're resetting. Okay. So
A and E together, we'll pair with C, and then B and D can go together. And we just hit ally 3 times.
yeah. Okay, so we'll do that. We did it! You're fine, Dio. Okay. Oh, star. Okay, well that makes it easy. Where's you? Yes. Star. Go. Okay. Eh? Cobb, you opened it? Huh. Let's see what's in here. Got the star keys. Okay. Very good. We have 2 Excelavir. One for Alice. And one for someone else. The Radical 6 Cure. Okay. Oh, wait, did we not rescue Quark? I thought we did. Wait.
We haven't in this timeline.
We haven't done
He's still
this one.
unconscious.
Okay. Yeah. So it's for, Quark and for Alice. I see. We can get there. We can... there we go. just slap that key in there. It's alright. Oh. The Roomba never activated, did it? Oh.
Nope. You didn't.
Oh.
It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Wait, did you guys hear that?
What?
Oh. Here, we will, I think save it there for now.
I mean, there's almost no point now.
What?
There's almost no point now.
Well, how much is left of the game?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there's a little bit, but I assumed we would stop and then do this whole thing in one stream.
Oh,
so like there's
okay.
This after escape section is going to ask us for the ID and password, and then a bunch of like VN stuff. So next stream would be a very short one if we did want to break it up this way, which we can. But
okay, well, cause like, like I would want to ask like, how long is the VN section?
I mean, there's still like a lot of talking, which is why I'm like, it would have been cleaner to just not do Q or the bombs and just save it for next time. But you're like, no, we've got a little bit longer. I'm like, okay.
I don't know. It's probably. Do you think there's like an hour left?
I mean, yeah, it could be an hour. Could be an hour and a half.
Oh,
It is up to you. I'm down to do whatever.
Oh, that's so tempting, though. But like, because we've already gone for 6.5 hours, so I would like to wrap it up here for the night.
Yeah, sure.
And just have like
what
a
a cliffhanger, people.
It just makes it easier, you know. For
no,
me,
that's
anyway.
fair. And then we can do more chatting about the story after the end of the game next stream.
Yeah.
Sure, let's do that.
We'll have plenty of time. Oh my god, it's so almost filled out. We just didn't get all the game overs of him dying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I'm assuming there's probably going to be like 2 hours of exposition. Like in.
I mean, it could very well be 2 hours of exposition.
Yeah, because it was like, even after the final puzzle room in the first game, there was like 3 hours of VN after that. So I think we'll be pretty good. I think we'll be pretty all right.
Yeah. No, you're probably right.
But you know, it's fine. What do you think revisiting Quark and 10 UGs? Are you gonna get a root beer?
I mean, God, I wish. I felt like it was going to give us just a little bit more than what it did. I'd forgotten just how little Quark's ending gives you. But it's fine. It's much like last time. All of the big reveals and plot dumps are happening next time. So
yeah, we'll talk to a pre-recorded message from Zero, like always. Oh my god, I was not expecting to just see a photo of Akane. that was not on the list.
Yeah, that one was a little weird.
Yeah,
I will admit that one was a little weird, but
I was half expecting to only see Clover in this game. Like, you know.
Oh yeah.
Unless they make it Akane again.
Oh. Don't tempt them.
Would that have been a swerve if they just went, it's Akane again?
I don't think I would have been ready.
Would that have been worth the 3-year wait? I'm assuming it was like a 2 or 3 year break between those two.
Between
999 and VLR. Yeah.
I think I would have been less excited for the third game if that was the precedent that had been established.
Yeah.
But there's still a bunch of other bullshit that you have not been told yet in terms of the game here. So
I can't wait for Zero and Zero Time Dilemma to be Akane. It would just be funny. Think of how many times they've done in Danganronpa. It was Junko's fault.
I mean, that is true.
They did it, what, 4 times in a row? Oh no, it was Junko. Now she's attacking the world with memes.
Oh.
If you watched the anime.
I did.
I'm so sorry.
I liked it for what it was.
Yeah.
It was fine.
Did you watch it while it was airing?
No. So I said, no, that's dumb. I'm going to wait till it's all out and then watch one, then the other.
Oh, all of one and then all of the other?
Yeah.
You didn't do the backflipping week to week? Watching one episode?
I think I watched episode 1 of one, episode 1 of the other, then episode 2, and I'm like, I just can't remember what has been happening in the other thing. I'm just going to wait. Yeah.
It was definitely a novel release schedule, but I think I would have preferred if they gave up on that and just made it 40-minute episodes.
Yeah.
Where half of the episode is one and half the episode is the other, you know? Though I guess getting 2 episodes a week was kind of funny if you were watching it weekly, right? It is what it
maybe,
is.
Yeah. Like, I was very much this feels like 2 different animes, and I don't have the attention span to watch 2 different animes concurrently.
Yeah. It's fine. But alright, everyone. We'll be wrapping it up here. So I do hope you all have enjoyed, and we'll see you guys around. Have a good night, everyone.
Bye, guys.